Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you guys are doing well. I actually, I unironically was trying to figure out how much Risk of Rain 2 was right now because it is still on sale. So if you guys have never played Risk of Rain 2, which is what this song is from, I was trying to figure out if it was still on sale because I saw a sale running like early this weekend. It's on sale for 50% off. So if you've wanted to own it on Steam, it's only like 13 bucks right now. I'm not sponsored, it's just a cool game. But it, like, unironically, like, it's, I think, hold on, it's, the base game is 50% off and the DLC is 35% off. It's very nice. It's sale in all regions. I can't see it. I can't see that. It was just a weekend deal thing that they had going on. But I know for sure if you're in the US, it's on sale right now still. So if you want it, it's right there. But I hope you guys are all having a good weekend or a good day. And a great time zone. Hi, Wilbur. I don't want to listen to the song right now. Okay. Perry's got jokes. Funny. Funny jokes. Hello. I hope you guys are doing well. I've watched you for 32 hours this month. You haven't seen all the streams. Ooh, I've streamed for 2-something days worth of time. I don't know how many hours. Thinking about Big Fish Little Fish cardboard box from Bob the Builder. I don't know what that is. I think I missed that era. I think I was just a little bit too old for Bob the Builder and therefore decided I hated it, and I don't remember anything about it, but hi Tiff. What was I gonna show you guys? Oh, I got Notebook and I feel the need to share because I like notebooks. So first of all, this is not the Notebook. This is a pencil. Now you might be saying like, where's the graphite? Why is this pencil just one color? Did they dye the wood? The answer is no, they did not dye the wood. So I bought a notebook from Karst Stone Paper, and they're advertising these pencils, and I'm a sucker for cool pencils that are also nice to the environment. The entire pencil is the graphite. The entire thing. It's got a coating on the side where you hold it so it doesn't like leave anything on your hands, but like if I rub my finger over like the entire thing, you'll get graphite on your finger, of course. It's just cool though. Like it a whole bunch. But the actual thing that I got from them, which I can't open because it contains secrets, it actually doesn't contain that many secrets, but it's just a notebook. And it's well, I can't open it. There's a whole bunch of unused pages because I just started using it. It's just a dot paper notebook, and it feels weird. I've been trying to figure how I felt about this for like a while, and it's not bad paper. I love the paper a lot. Like writing on it is really good, but like touching it, the paper feels wet. It's not wet. How does it feel weird? I don't know how to explain it. Because it's like stone paper, like the quality of the paper is like different. Like there's nothing like, because I have a Rhodia notebook right here, and like I can tell that that's paper and this is paper, but that feels different than this, and I don't know how to explain it. It's not graphite. The entire notebook is not graphite. But I thought the paper was like wet when I touched it. It's not. It's something to do with like the quality of it. But it's a really nice notebook. I'm very excited for it. I've started using it. Why am I excited for it? I'm using it. It's very exciting to use. Hello streamer, I've rolled 2 20s plus bonus modifier to determine romantic tension between carnies today. It's a good day. I did see some shenanigans in the Rat D&D, and I'm glad you guys are having fun. Do I have something else I want to talk about? Nothing like really important that needs to come before like I start streaming the game. I rolled 2 nat ones. T, what kind of tension did you see? Wet paper, I want my money back. It's not wet paper. It just, my brain thought it was wet for a second just because the texture was weird. Did you hear the people sing the Song of Angry Men? One Shot is coming to Switch? I did not see that, but I will probably play it again on my own time. I'm making a call now. I'm probably not going to play Switch games on stream unless I can actually figure stuff out, and I doubt I will ever figure it out. So, all my Switch games are just for me. I didn't see any of the tension. No tension, I'm oblivious. There was no tension, T, don't worry. There's been like a lot of cool video game stuff coming out recently, right? I feel like there's been a couple announcements. The PlayStation State of Play was recently. They were gay but silent.
Yes, hello, is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick. Hi Amelia, I hope you're having a good day. The Elgato has been having trouble for other streamers too. Some people say it's the cable, some people say it's the card, but it's probably both, TBH. I don't know what it is. I think I got... Because even the replacement card was like angry and worked once. I'll probably look into other capture cards. I have some friends that are computer people. I might message some people and be like, do you have a recommendation for a capture card for a computer that is not Elgato? Because I'm just having too much issues with it.
Noodles for Carol.
Thank you. So don't worry about it too much. I still haven't played the Pokemon game, which I probably won't. If I ever get to play that game again, I will play it on stream. Because I want to play it. Elgato equals the cat. That is what it means, yes. 11,695 noodles. You'll get them back, don't worry. Have you considered blow drying the notebook? No, but I did accidentally leave it open for like several hours and it feels the same, so I'm assuming it's just the texture thing. 69? It'll be okay. Okay. Video game. We play. I don't want this song either. Okay. Now I actually play the video game. Video game. Okay, so we have 3 projects to work on right now, and it's like right there. I don't know what's loading, or it's the tower. It's gotta be the tower. Maybe I should not build this tower here that goes all the way up to build limit. I don't know. That's a choice. So we finished 1 and 4, but we have the 00 project, the Mumsy Castle, and the Tower of Stolen Characters for Fundy. I want to work on digging first because I'm in a talky mood. So we're gonna go dig. I made extra scaffolding for something. Have you tried turning it off and on again? The notebook? Actually, I'll take 2 of this one. Why would it? What? Have I tried turning the notebook on and off again? There's no on switch. It just simply exists. I need to put that over there. It's also really dense feeling too. If you're like considering the notebook, be aware that it does like feel dense. Yes, there is. There is not. There is not. It's not like too noticeable compared to other notebooks, but it is like sometimes I'll like go to turn a page and I'm like, oh, you're a little bit different than normal. It tricks my brain. This way. Have you asked it? Notebook? I don't know what I meant to ask you, but MJ wants me to ask you something and I'm afraid of you. I want to kill the bee. Can I kill the bee? I'm gonna kill the bee. What if I just kill the bee? No switch, just unplug it and plug it back in again. Why would you kill the bee? I don't know, maybe on a foolish arc of just like looking at things and being like, time for murder. What if that bee is gay? It's Pride Month, you can't. It's not at Gay Soup in Seattle, Florida. I'm so tired of murder today that that's gonna give me a run for my money. If you kill the bee, it's homophobic? Put it in your mouth, I bet it's crunchy. No! I don't have any flowers. Hold on. Free protein. No, it's bee protein. Excuse you? Oh, it's nighttime. Hold on. Come here. B doesn't even sound like a crunchy word. No, it's a very round word. It's got round sounds to it. That B is somewhere. I don't know where. Wait, actually, where is it? Where is it? It's gone forever. It's gone to the upside down. That's what I'm assuming. I mean, until the game tells me otherwise, I'm just assuming it's in the upside down. No, it's in the upside down. Plop. Beep. Hold on, let me get up here where it's safe and sound. Okay. I stretch. I blink. And I drink some water. I told this is where all the cool kids hang out and I'd like to be a cool kid. You could be a cool kid. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Amelia, if that's a spoiler, leave. I haven't caught up. New channel rules. No spoiling Stranger Things for me. Woo, thank you for gifting a sub to Hades. Have you seen season 3? I don't remember season 3. Gone. Amelia, it's just gone from my consciousness. I've tried. Don't send me links, I'll get there. I'm almost done with season 1 again. My player season 2. I have also forgotten for season 2. The only season I remember the details of is season 1, and I remember like the large details for season 2, and like 2 details for season 3, and that's it. That's it. That's all I got. Why is it doing this again? Why are we doing this again? Minecraft just wants me to suffer. Okay, so what was I gonna talk about? Oh, I wanted to talk about Dream SMP today. Season 4 has me waiting way too long. By the time I actually catch up and watch all of season 4, the new stuff is going to be out, so there'll be almost no wait for me, and I think that's funny. I need to finish the manatee tonight on the homophobic sewing machine. Good luck. I'm sorry about your homophobic sewing machine. I hope it gets better. I don't know if that's the correct response or not. I don't want the fish. Also, Icy, go study. Okay, Dream SMP. So, it's no surprise to anybody here that I'm a fan of Dream SMP. Actually, hold on. I need to count really quick before we get too into this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, I can just... What are you? 16. And my feet are on 0, which means the layer I did is 1. So 16 to 1 is it's gonna be 16. I'm on level... I did 16. I haven't seen whatever happened with Dreams Like Linus Tech Tips thing. I don't know what that is. There was stuff trending on Twitter the other day that I want to talk about, and it's all going to be very much my opinion, and I am not well, I'm not any of the content creators. Actually, there is a way we can do this really quick. If I measure out from the center, we can figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1, 2, 3, 24, 25, 26, 27. So it's 27 and it's repeated. So 1, 2, 9. So it would have been the first time it did it, so... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Oh god, I'm gonna point at the screen. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I think this is correct. I can do this another way. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, not that side. This is north. So it would have been 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The ellipsoid thing has a thing on top of it. I'm sorry, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 3, 1, 2. This was the correct one. Sweet, I figured it out. Okay. So we're on this one. So now I can talk about this. Parmesan in whatever chocolate I find. What? No, hold on. I mean, I saw your message. I don't know right now. My entire brain is considered, but... What? Hold on. Where did this come from? I was too busy doing math. What happened? How do you feel about banana and ham as toppings on a pizza? Why are we just... Okay. Hades, I'm sorry I didn't get to say hello, goodbye to you, but I hope you're doing well. Have a good time zone. I will try to catch up with you elsewhere at another time. What? I can't handle it. A bat's died. Why is my community like this? Actually, no, I understand. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what's happening. I'm not the one who told me to eat both the cheese and chocolate. That's the rat's fault. Parmesan should not go with cheese. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Parmesan and chocolate at the same time is confusing. We as a community have the chaotic energy required to eat like a square of Ghirardelli chocolate and then put grated industrial Parmesan cheese on it. No. 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 No, chocolate cream cheese makes sense. Cream cheese is different than like Parmesan or cheddar and things like that. Like chocolate and cheese can work together, but not those. Not that. Parmesan can actually be paired with the dark chocolate. I'm not listening to any of you anymore. I was going to talk about things from Twitter that were trending, and now I'm just existing. I'm just gonna dig. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I got no clue. It still exists, but with Milka. I'm buying it ASAP. Do it. Parmesan is both a cheese and not. Oh god, okay. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I did actually want to like touch on some stuff that I saw from Twitter, and it was about the
dark chocolate with parm in gift bags at work.
I refuse to acknowledge this. Okay. There were lots of things trending on Twitter over the last couple days about the Dream SMP and some stuff. I feel like this is wrong, except wait, no, that's east. That would be... I do feel like it's wrong. No, because I'm looking at the next level. JK, it's fine. I saw some really interesting conversations happening from people who are like in the audience and the content creators. And this includes like some stuff that like Michael Mitchell was talking about. And again, I am not an expert. I am not on the Dream SMP. I am not a person in the Dream SMP. However, I have been on the internet as a person who has done collaborative storytelling for a very long time. I grew up doing that. I have a degree in creative writing. I did it during college. I've played so much D&D, done roleplay groups, the whole shebang. I don't want to talk about banana and ham on pizza. It's too confusing. I don't know what's happening. I want to talk about things I understand and know. Like collaborative storytelling. So to start with like some of the stuff that I saw on Twitter as like a basis. The first thing that I saw was Aaron sent a message to somebody, and that message has been screenshot and circulated, and I think that was fine by Aaron's account. He just didn't tweet it himself. But it is a message from him to somebody about like the plan that he had for his lore on the Dream SMP, a whole bunch of stuff. And I think it sparked a whole bunch of conversation. It got Dream SMP trending again because everybody was saying the Dream SMP is dead. Which I will agree with Michael McChill, who in a stream last night, and if you really want to hear more about this from somebody who knows things, I'd watch his stream from last night, where he talks about it a whole bunch. He knows more than me. I'm not trying to say like I know the content creators. I don't know what's happening. I'm not them. But he was saying like, no, it's dead, and I would agree with him there. Dream SMP is basically dead. Nobody's streaming on it, nobody's doing anything with it. There are people that are still doing some stuff, but like in large part, it's dead compared to like what it was last year, compared to where it was 2 years ago. And that's how it goes sometimes. Like servers eventually die, but there's like some really interesting conversations happening with like content creators who want to play on there. It's not that people don't want to play in the Dream SMP, they do. But it is getting to like this really weird spot where nobody knows like what they can and can't do. And I saw 2 responses from people on Twitter. Overarching. I'm not saying these are the only responses, these are just the responses that kept coming up time and time again. Some people that were trying to tell the content creators to just ignore literally everybody and to just do whatever they wanted to do, which has its own issues, but I largely agree with that. And there was another one where there were some people, and I'm not going to name names or I'm not going to name accounts because it was randoms that I didn't understand. I was just scrolling through the tags, so I don't really know these people. I don't have the tweets pulled up. I won't remember who they are. But some people were acting like, no, they have to finish the stories for us, which I disagree with. They should never need to finish the stories. If some of the content creators just stop doing these stories, it's just the way it goes. But a lot of people were like trying to sit there and be like, oh, the Dream SMP just needs better communication, blah, 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 blah. They do, and they have needed better communication for a very long time. However, again, we're not behind the scenes, we don't know what's going on. So, there's a couple things that are like feeding into, I think Michael talked about some of it, so some of this is coming from like repackaged things of what he's saying and things that I know and like how it goes. When you do collaborative storytelling, there is a point in it where you reach like a barrier of, I'm so far through this, that is so much cobbled deep slate from 1/4 of a layer. Anyways, you get so far into it that you when you try to like sit down and do more things with the story, it feels incredibly difficult because you don't want to like step on any toes. You don't want to mess with like existing storylines. You don't want to mess with people. Extremely fair. It happens a lot. I ran a roleplay group. I've seen it. I know it. Like, if you have established like things in the world, you don't mess with it. But because of that, people stop doing things. You reach the roadblock of where do we go, and it's just easier to not. Exactly. No, when you reach that point of like, okay, here's all these things that like people are working on and people are doing, and I want to do, like, I want to get involved, I want to do things, and it's at some point you end up going, well, if I try to, I'm gonna like run into like things that other people are doing. Hold on, sorry. I'm trying to like figure out what layers need to go out one. Okay, this one needs to go out one, and then the east-west ones need to stay flush. Okay. Sometimes it's like due to like storyline stuff where like you stop and you look at it, you go, I've run through all the storylines I can do with this character. There's nothing further for me to explore here. And sometimes you run into, I've done as many things as I can do where I am, and I can't do anything unless I move on, but I'm not seeing a path forward. And I think that's happened to the Dream SMP. And I will say this. There are stories that I desperately want to see finished for the Dream SMP. However, if the content creators are in a rough spot because like everybody's busy, nobody's like around to stream, XYZ, whatever's going on, and those stories never finish, they never finish. And that's just how it goes. And I've seen a lot of like roleplay storylines burn out for other content creators, for like roleplay groups, all sorts of things. But the fans have also impacted this in that the Dream SMP fan community is buck wild. And sometimes it's a great, beautiful thing. I came from Homestuck. I understand it. Is this where fanfiction comes in? Yeah. I mean, yes, honestly. There are stories. This is really convoluted to explain. So I used to do like roleplay stuff when I was like younger, like when I was in my teens, when I was on the internet, like I would do roleplay stuff with friends. There are some characters that I still know by heart, their names, all the storylines that we had going, where the characters are going to go. There are characters that I know that well, that I have written short stories for myself, like, this is where I wanted the story to go. I don't know if the other person would have done everything that, like, I wrote out for that character, but I've done that, where I've written, like, this is where it would have been nice to see it go. Where it would have ended. Or a nice ending spot. And honestly, at this point, I think that the Dream SMP needs to, like, I don't want to say move on, because they don't have to move on if they don't want to. I think all of this is now correct. That's there. If some of the creators want to stop doing Dream SMP, 100%, they can stop. I'm not gonna, like, sit here and be like, no, you have to it. Speaking of Dream SMP, okay, there was a tweet. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Hold on, let me see if I can find the screenshot from the priv. I'm going to take this from the screenshot from his private, where yesterday he tweeted, I'm trying my hardest to do justice for you guys in my storytelling, and I really hope I don't let you down. I get your frustration, Bentang, and I agree on a lot of it, but man, it hits hard when you live and breathe your silly, when I live and breathe my silly Minecraft roleplay. And it's 100% true, like, the fandom came in like a wrecking ball and really said, like, no, this is our story. And, like, I joke about taking away Ghostfur from Wilbur. It's nothing more than a joke. I'd love to see whatever Wilbur does with that character. Will I fervently disagree with it and then go write fanfiction if it doesn't turn out the way I want it to? Yes. Because that's a healthy response to dealing with this kind of stuff. But some of the fans have been like, no, you can't do this, you can't do that. Have I done that as well sometimes for, like, some things of, like, somebody's about to go destroy something that actually matters to somebody's story? Yeah. But so have a ton of people. I don't remember how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is nobody in the community that I think is blameless when it comes to this. And I'm not saying, like, oh, fandom definitely has to just, like, completely get its shit together. We do, but not because of this. We just have needed to. Fandoms are, like, super messy, and the Dream SMP fandom has been Homestuck levels of messy. We've talked about this before. Homestuck levels of messy. And what did Homestuck fans try to do to, it's not young Gen Z. Oh, no, 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 no. It's not Gen Z. This is just fandom culture that's needed to change for a very long time. Hi, Jay. Also, good food. I hope your food is good. Hi, Jay. How do I say this? This is so hard to explain. There were things that Homestuck fans did during like the heyday of Homestuck, where it was like the fandom would like super overanalyze things and like sit there and stare at it. Oh my god, I know what this ties back into. So I've talked about this before. When Homestuck went through the Gigapause and then came back and he started doing like not daily but scheduled updates, and the fandom fucking clung on to the fact that it was going to be like a Wizard of Oz reference, something to do with Jade, the red slippers. It all points to Wizard of Oz. And then Andrew Hussey turned around and pointed at the fandom and said, "You're all dumb," essentially, with one of the updates. Fandom exploded, people were chaotic. It was terrible and also hilarious. Also I have a Diet Coke. Not Diet Coke. I have a regular Coke. It's not Diet. Questions from a non-binary? That's... I kept seeing man in your username and I couldn't read because of it. It's okay. It's fine. My brain's just dumb. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time, son. My brain's just empty. Now, what makes Homestuck and Dream SMP a little bit different? Andrew Hussey did take, like, fan suggestions, and, like, the fandom was very prevalent in the creation of Homestuck. But Andrew Hussey kind of took no shit with us sometimes. Like, he would step back and be like, nah, we're not playing this game today. But the Dream SMP creators, for better or for worse, mostly for the worst, have been less able to look at their communities and say, hey, knock it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have they tried to sometimes when it was like actually, when it mattered? Yes. But there have definitely been times where I'm like, you guys should have told everybody to just fuck off. Like we had no business being involved in this. You shouldn't have said anything on Twitter. This isn't just stream, but like, I do wholeheartedly agree that like sometimes they should have just told us to fuck off. In no uncertain terms. I think I fucked up. Hold on. And it wasn't just Twitter, it wasn't just Tumblr. I've seen it like all across a whole bunch of places. And it's disheartening as somebody who grew up on the internet and saw some really good fandoms and also some terrible fandoms to like sit back and watch these fandoms do this to themselves again. And I'm part of it this time. I'm a much more active participant in the Dream SMP fandom. And I have higher visibility just because I am on Twitch a lot and am Twitch staff. And it's really weird now to be in this. But I just want the best for the story. No, I don't even want the best for the story. I want the best for the creators. If they don't finish the story, who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? I want the content creators to be able to do things again. I mean, fandom's been a mess since Star Trek zines. You are right, actually. No, okay, fandom has always been messy, but it's like... There's like being kind of messy and being whatever some of these online fandoms got going on. It's like a slightly different version of messy. It's much more loud, it's much more in your face, it's just like... there. You've become part of a fandom because you care deeply and emotions run high. And that's beautiful and wonderful, but sometimes people take it too far. And I think the fandom has a little bit of introspection to do. Overall, I think the fans need to like look at themselves and be like, Oh yeah, no, it was kind of fucked of us to do this. Which, ironically, a lot of the Homestuck fans have done. If you look at like current Homestuck fan or current people who were in the Homestuck fandom, most of us go, yeah, that was kind of fucked what everybody did. It's bad. It's just bad behavior. We did the bad thing. So you see a lot of people like recognize it in retrospect, but I think people need to be a little bit more conscious of the fact that they're yelling at people in real time. Because I think it's another one of those, like, there's a screen in the way. Either way, it feels like kind of like a divide. Like, I'm not real, you're not real kind of thing. I think most fandoms want to dictate the story completely. May I introduce all of them to this wonderful invention called fan fiction, where if you disagree with the way that a storyline has gone, you simply just rewrite it. It's yours now. Have fun. I did it correctly. No, I didn't. It needed to be there. Hold on. I can't count anymore. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this needs to be a wall. I fucked it up in the same spot again. I know I did, and I don't know how to fix this problem. I'm sharing my thoughts poorly because I'm also working. I have one laptop on each knee, but you're saying things, I think. I am saying things. I also think sometimes. Fandoms really want their collective make your own story adventure without realizing the CCs are people as well. That's a major thing. I think a lot of people looked at, and I'm not saying like I am blameless. I am 100% like conscious of the fact that sometimes I get super invested in a story, saying things that I am thinking. Hi Jay, that's okay. Don't worry. I am not thinking. There's no more thoughts in my head. It's just been this. I've been thinking about this for like the whole day today. Just in the background. I was like doing laundry and my brain was like thinking only about like communities and parasocial relationships. Where are you going, Anne? Hi, Anne. You okay? I know, I rearranged some stuff. It's upsetting. You're good. Sorry, I vacuumed. Anne's going nuts. It's fine. I'm not blameless in this. I am also part of the problem. I don't know how much I can do to be better. It's just being aware that you have an effect on the content creator. I try to like limit a lot of the stuff that I do in like online spaces to just yelling at content creators about like, here's this Minecraft fact that will help you. Here on my channel, I may yell about other things, I may yell about storylines, I may yell about how I wish Wilbur would stop messing with Ghostbur because it makes me sad. But this is my channel and not theirs, and I'm not yelling at him. I would never yell at Wilbur. Although I will yell at him about his super flat world, but that's mostly because it was confusing. And wild. And weird. But, I had no idea because the way I engage with content is that I'm excited to find out what happens next, and then I engage with fic and fan art if I'm looking for something different. I had no idea that there was this whole thing. No idea how I can better. It says only Valk where this happens. Silblock, did he delete the VOD? I don't think he died. I think he said he would delete VODs and stuff if he died. Parasocial relationships are so interesting because like sometimes people get so invested in like a content creator that they forget that they are a person and not just a character in a TV show, you know? He did die? L. Sucks to suck. No, he was playing in like a hard mode anyways. Wilbur was playing a super flat hardcore world today for some reason. Oh yeah, Iron Golem 100% was how he's gonna die. this is so hard to explain. Maybe I just need a second to like collect my thoughts about how I want to say this about like parasocial relationships, Minecraft roleplay in live streaming. Because I've seen like, okay, Homestuck obviously wasn't live streamed. It updated like fairly frequently, so it was like easy to like see our feedback affect Homestuck in any way, but it wasn't like instant. We couldn't adjust where the story was going as it was happening. There was a delay. There was a delay, and so you saw that too with like anything like on YouTube. Like if commenters were yelling about something, well, if the content creators were like only did filming on Thursdays and they posted like a block of stuff for like the next week, it meant that like any feedback you guys gave them, it was a week delayed or more, depending on when they saw it. So there's always been a delay, and like not an easy way for a community to like directly influence something happening. But because of Twitch, because of live streaming, I should say, it isn't just a Twitch thing. YouTube has live streaming as well. There's other ways to live stream things now. But because all of the people on the Dream SMP were streaming it live, and because there was like instant feedback and chat hoppers and all these people that could like go back and forth between all these perspectives and see all these things, you ran into the situation of if you were live on the Dream SMP and somebody else was live, you could sometimes see a play-by-play in the other chat of what the other person was doing. So like you could be watching streamer A and you would see in chat like somebody saying like streamer B is doing this, streamer B is doing this, streamer B is doing this, and it would be like a play-by-play, and it would happen in both. So there's like this instant feedback between like different content creators communities. The different content creators could like interact immediately, like if something came up and like there was a way to like get their story in here and there, and like stuff could happen regardless of whether or not it was scripted. There was like instant feedback always. And it wasn't even just on Twitch, it was also like on Twitter. Immediately afterwards you would see everybody yelling about it. I live tweeted lore because it's cool and I wanted to yell about it immediately. But I would never expect a content creator to look at me yelling about Ghostbur and change anything. I expect Wilbur to do nothing like what I keep yelling about, and I'm fine with that. But there are people on Twitter, and there's people on Tumblr, and there's people on Twitch that do not think that. And they want to do, like, directly as soon as something happens that doesn't go their way, they will voice it, and the streamer will be able to see it, and they'll get that feedback immediately. That negative critique will come in immediately. And I think that's part of the problem. It is not the only part of the problem, but it is a major part of the problem, is how quickly people are just seeing that negative stuff. Lulu, thank you for the follow, or not the follow, thank you for the subscription. I hope you're having a good time zone. Sorry for you to come in while I'm like rambling. You ever rant so hard you gained a subscriber? Yes, apparently. It's new. And again, there's no easy solution to this. There's no easy, like, this is how we solve this problem. I'm gonna try to actually, like, count. Maybe I can't count at the same time. It's Pride Month. I'm too gay for this. I want the content creators to have fun. I don't want the content creators to look at the Dream SMP and be like, I can't touch this. Because they can touch this. And I'm gonna say something, and I don't mean it this way, and chat's gonna make fun of me, and it'll be fine. I think there's something that the Dream SMP can learn from smaller servers that do lore, kind of like Rat Server, kind of like other smaller servers that are maybe not even streamed. Which is, I know it's different, and I'm never saying that like we are comparable to Dream. We're not comparable to Dream, we are not Dream. Like, some of us stream on the Rat Server, some of us don't stream on the Rat Server, there's lore happening there, but we are not beholden to hundreds of thousands of people at any given point for our story. where lore just kind of happens on accident a lot. But also, like, if I went in and I don't, well, there could be lore implications for this, but if I went in and destroyed the shop that I have at spawn, would you guys be upset? You, the people that are playing on Rat server. Or would that fact that that store just disappeared either lead into somebody like write something goofy about it, or somebody like writes it into their own lore, or they just kind of let it go? A little. I have an emotional attachment to the shop. No, but I mean, like, objectively, like, would it be the end of the world for you guys if it suddenly disappeared? Also, was I doing the wrong... I might have been doing the wrong numbers. Maybe that's why this fucked up. Oh no, I know where I am, it's fine. I have done the wrong numbers. I have fucked up, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. I don't know what I've done now. Hold on. No, I fucked up again. Hold on, I don't know where I am in the world. I'm gonna go count from this side. Am I lore? No, as a person, absolutely, I'd be devastated. But, like, it would be fine. Like, at the end of the day, it would take, like... Yeah, people would be, like, sad about it. They might ask questions like, hey, where'd this go? But if I said, I just wasn't feeling it, I want to put something else there, you guys would be like, okay, cool, whatever. Like, it could lead into things. It could become something else. I think I would fully factory reset the server if someone did a full grief of Cloversfield. Cloversfield is different. Cloversfield is a monument. But, like, little builds like that, like, even if it's got, like, lore stuff attached to it. Also, Wesley and Elliot, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month to you, too. Cloverfield. We are the experts on Phil's of Minecraft and Mr. in it. Okay, but, like, okay, actually, no, let's go here. So... Hold on. I've made the thing disappear. We're gonna do something. I'm not actually gonna do anything. Like, the world's fine. Don't stress. What? I run away from here. I'm just gonna sleep in the Ghost Bear house really quick. Let's even move away from Rat server. I'm gonna put this solely, like, in my hands. This is where it only matters to me. And by it only matters to me, as in, I know it has emotional attachments for you guys, and I know you guys would be devastated. But I am the only one in charge of this. Therefore, it's at my discretion, some of the stuff that happens. I forgot where I am. Burn DIA. No. We are gonna go stare at it. The bee's back over here. I don't know how it got back through, but you know what? It's here again. Awesome, Wesley. Thank you for letting us know. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget names. I will probably just look at a word in your username and go, that word's your name now. So, I've built everything in this world. Everything in this world. Nobody else has played this world. Nobody else can touch this world. All of this is at my discretion, like what I include for story. What I don't include for story. And, like, some things you guys are, like, super attached to. I know there's some stuff over here that you guys are attached to. But let's look at something that I know that we're all attached to. which is my giant tree. We looked at the tree of life. And I know, like, the joke is, here, like, if I die in the video game, in this hardcore world, I'm going to light this tree on fire. It's going to cease to exist. Now, what if one day I came onto stream and I said, I'm removing this tree. And I spent the entire stream destroying it. Like, terraformed over the place, just made sure that it was nice and neat. Also, I see redeem pronoun check. So if you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now would be the time. I use any. Lemon Tree 2.0. What does that mean for Paradise? It'd be very cool to watch DIA burn because it's so big. Hershey like the chocolate. Oh, now I want chocolate. That's what I should have gotten. I got Gushers. I didn't get chocolate from groceries. Dang. I made a mistake. Any bro-nouns, but only bro-nouns. So if I came on here, I'm not going to destroy the tree. That's not what I'm saying I'm going to do. And I know some of you would be like, do the make it leave. I'm going to ban one of my mods. That's such a bad joke. I'm going to bounce again, chums. Love you all. Bye, Jay. I hope you have a good time zone. Do good at work. If I said, hey, I'm going to destroy this, the story's going to go away. Or this part of the story is going to go away. I will rewrite it. I'll do something to explain it. At the size of audience that I have right now, and the fact that this is my story to tell, you guys would probably, even if somebody was sad about it, be like, okay. Fair enough. It's your story to tell. It's not ours. I'm not gonna tell you what to do with it. It's your world. Plus arson. Glad that arson really has a feel in here. Okay. You guys would be fine of it, and you have pictures of it. Yeah, we have plenty of pictures of it. I've taken so many pictures of it. You guys would be like, yeah, sure, okay. It's happened. Now think about what would happen if this build was on the Dream SMP, or a big server where there was story happening, and I, for my story, said I don't want this tree to exist. Now you guys, assuming like just copy paste us and this tree into the new world, this new server, where it exists in story. I've used it for my story. Maybe somebody else has touched it for their story, but it's like my build. Like, it's acknowledged that this is mine. If I deleted that tree, if I burned it to the ground, you guys wouldn't be upset still. You guys wouldn't be upset still. But another audience over there would look at it and be like, how dare you take that thing away? How dare you remove that thing? Now, some of them might not care too. Some of them might be able to look at it and be like, it's their tree, whatever. I don't care. It, like, affected the story once. But it would upset that other group so much. Oh, but you worked so hard on it. How dare you burn your own tree for cool story, even though it's just pixels? Rat jump break. I'm like 80% sure this has happened to Ponk at some point where he took down his own tree and people are upset. Yes. No, exactly, T. This is where the problem is, the community-wise. There's other issues with, like, content creators not wanting to mess up things that people are doing, and this is where I think that other content creators can learn from, like, smaller things. But you built it? I mean, that's true. That doesn't stop people from being angry. That doesn't stop anybody from being angry. The audience looks at it and feels ownership over it. Now, you guys have affected things. You guys helped me do things like name Corn Pork Wilson. You've helped me name Jason and Julian wherever he is, and Angie Little Man Ranleave. Like, you guys have had an impact here, and so, like, there is, like, I think for some, like, people, like, there is a sense of ownership over things in the Minecraft world that is not theirs. people look at it and go, no, but like it mattered to me. It should stay because it matters to me. Where's Julian? I don't know. He gone. I don't know what that man is. And I'm saying that like you guys are pretty good about it. You understand that like if I suddenly just lit something on fire here because I wanted to, well, A, it's my world, and you guys would be like, fair enough, arson time. But you'd also be like, no, the streamer's having fun. We went to lunch and nail polish collab, Hollow Taco, and just never came back. But because of like the size of the audience that the Dream SMP is dealing with, and because people feel a sort of entitlement to these stories, the audience has made it feel impossible for content creators to do that. That's a serious question. 7. Yes, you made World 6 for me specifically. Yes, T. Exactly. Okay, we go back to the funny area. And I know that some people use like harsher words. Like they'll say like the Dream SMP is the Dream SMP fandom is needy. I don't think needy is the right word. I think it's almost entitled. If you were to launch a nail polish line relating to your stream in World 6, what would the names of the polishes be? Arson. That's the first one. I don't know what color it is. It's special in my memory. I'd be mad for a day and then okay, whatever. Exactly. And I think there's a lot to do with like, why are you saying fuck, Panda? Hi. What's up? Arson would be a light blue. Actually, that'd be fun. Arson. Paradise. Corn Pork Wilson. I would just name it after mobs I've named. That's why I love when Phil occasionally says fuck chat, I do what I want.
Fuck, so true.
Stop. Phil, Techno, not Rambo. Rambo listened to us too much. Punk, although he kept getting backlash and he shouldn't have gotten backlash. Those 3 in particular did a lot of cool stuff, and they often said like,
Yep, fuck.
Don't care. Why are you all swearing? What happened to my chat?
Fuck.
There's other ones as well that have done this as well, like, I didn't watch enough of AIMSys or CPKs to know directly, like, how much they were listening to chat or not during a whole bunch of that stuff, and, like, the things that they were doing. We're not swearing, we're saying fuck. You're saying fuck to get around the filters in the thing.
Fuck.
I can't have serious conversations. Ah,
I've come. Fuck.
I hate it here. Stop yepping me. But like, there have been a couple of creators, and sometimes it's not at what Connor does not give a single flying fuck.
Bobby's your trap.
Thank you. Connor does not give a single flying fuck what the Dream SMP fandom says. What they want, what they think his character is going to do.
The box. You opened it. I came.
I hate all of you. Can somebody mute me for 5 minutes so you guys can get out there getting my energy? Please mute me.
Unboobies your tarp.
I just came, what happened? I don't know what's happening anymore. I was trying to have a serious conversation. I don't know what's happened. Thank you, MJ.
Fuck MJ. Yep, fuck. Up, shut your fuck. Ah, I've come. Hush, traitor Valkyrie. It seems that chat has something to say. MILFs. Chat, do you like Aldi's? MILFs are booby traps. Beth, shut the fuck up and go fishing. Fuck. Ah, I've come. Boobies or swingers, laughing face. Sorry, woo, no fish break. Fuck, no fishing. Hi, Ziploc. Yee mum. My points. Fucking YY Carol. MJ, please go study. Ah, I've come, Buck.
Give it back, you coward! No, you need a timeout. You can. I saw the terraform come in as soon as I muted it. I muted and paused it. You guys can have her back in a second. I'm unsubbing. Go ahead. It's fine. Also, because there's nothing to tidy in this area, because it's all just like the organized deep slate from digging. There's nothing. It's just stare. Also, hi up. I hope you're having a good time, son. Where was I? Okay, hold on. What was I talking about before you guys went absolutely fucking feral? No, I'm not gonna go fishing. Hold on. I want to like complete a thought. I get to do that. Oh, wait. Actually, this brings up a thing. Dream Recipe community bullies their streamer into doing what they want. Streamers, I have said before, definitely need more of a backbone. I think Sneeg becoming friends with like Rambo was like, I think a lot of us agreed was like one of the best things that could have happened. I will blink and probably stretch because it's habit. Charcuterie boards? Why charcuterie boards? Wait, charcuterie boards. Dream SMP fandom are stop bullying their streamer / their streamer getting a backbone challenge. Also not me feeling crap after studying physics, but watching stream literally charged by batteries. It happens if you get the nice serotonin, helps by get. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was so excited when Sneeg and Rambo started becoming friends, because I'm like, Sneeg's gonna give Rambo more of like encouragement to have a backbone and stuff. So where does that leave the Dream SMP right now? Well, it leaves it in whatever state it's in right now. Stop bullying your streamer. Has just been minorly bullied by their chat. Yeah, but I can tell you guys to stop, / I can take away the toys for a little bit and not feel bad about it. Like, I legitimately don't feel bad because A, you guys yelling at me about it was kind of funny, but I also needed the moment to like breathe and actually like say the things I needed to say. And yeah, you guys will make fun of me, but you guys know that like I'll be able to dish it out back to you or be able to say like, hey, that's not cool, stop. Like, you guys know that I have that much like backbone. I'm not gonna like bend over like you guys yelling like, I want Carol back. I'm not gonna give it back to you immediately. Gelato sounds really good right now. I could have gotten gelato from that one place. I didn't. I'm a failure. Yup's making me hungry, honestly. I have gushers. I could eat gushers. I don't feel like that's a very fulfilling snack. I don't want to go get anything else. And where are you staring? Why are you staring at the iPad? Hey. What are you doing? You just got the 5-mile stare. Did you get pizza? Yes. I did get pizza. I have had pizza today. Yeah, I was mostly joking. We bully in a joking way. Yeah, and like I know that, but like some like streamers, this isn't even related to Dream SMP, just some streamers, I open up their stream and their stream is like full of like their chat just like yelling about something, being like, do this, do that, streamer, and the streamer's like overwhelmed / dealing with all the chaos. What kind? Just pepperoni. Something simple. Croissant. Croissant. But what I want from the Dream SMP is for the creators to feel like they're having fun. There are a couple of solutions if they want to keep the Dream SMP or keep doing their stories on the Dream SMP. None of them are easy. That fish is just That fish is just out of the water. Go in. There you go. Literally how to be a chill streamer. It's not even that they have to be chill. They just need to like stop taking shit from their audience. Where am I? This is wrong. How did I get this wrong? Hold on. 2. Hold on. 4, 2. Three. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 2. 1, 2. Okay. The back seats are taken up by all of Beth's beanies. Yes. I actually don't think Anne hates cars. I just don't think she has any great associations with cars. Because she goes to the vet in the car and that's it. That's it. That's all she does in the car. I had other things to say. I don't know. Short-term solutions. I think if they want to keep on the Dream SMP, I think there needs to be a perspective shift for the content creators and for the audience. Both. It can't happen one without the other. It has to be both. People need to acknowledge that things are going to get broken down, things are going to change on the server, and that content creators are going to do the stories that they want to do and not the stories that they dictate. Now, audience listening to and doing all of those, no, they're not going to. Which brings me on to what content creators need to do. Ignore the audience more. Listen to feedback, see where the numbers are, but ignore the audience more. I think Wilbur does a pretty good job of ignoring us, which is a weird thing to say, but like he does. Like he gets online, he does a silly goofy thing, and then he ignores us, like as he does other things. Does he look for us for feedback? Probably, but he doesn't like lurk there, he doesn't like respond to everything, he doesn't like outright say like, oh, I'm stealing all of these things from the audience, which I think is where Rambo kind of fell into some issues. Again, I love Rambo's story. I wanted to see more of it. I would still see more of it if Rambo wants to do it. But they need to stop looking at us so much. Obviously, pay attention to like the overarching stuff. Look at what the audience is wanting. Try to figure out if that's stuff that can like fit into this, and if it doesn't, don't force it in there. Don't pander to the audience too much, otherwise it ruins things. Also, I'm proud of you, Mindy. It's a lot of Wilbur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're here. So now it's 2. 2. How many 2s is it? 3 2s. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. But, I think whatever the content creators decide to do, I mean, I'll be excited. I know, like, there's a ton of, like, concern of, like, if we move on to something else, is the audience just going to leave? And I think that's always going to be a concern for content creators. Creating content on the internet means paying attention to what people want. And it's incredibly terrifying to try something new. And I say that knowing full well that I am about to try doing something on the YouTube channel that's, like, different. I've got 2 videos that are going to come out. I just did editing this morning for stuff. It's not done yet, but I'm getting closer. But, like, I am fully aware of, like, how much effort I put into this, and I'm fully prepared to be disappointed. And I don't mean this to say, like, you guys are gonna hate it, you guys aren't gonna like it. I mean to say, like, I have poured too many hours into that video. And the payout of, like, not monetary payout, the payoff of, like, putting it live is just going to be the relief of it being done. If it doesn't do numbers, I won't be surprised. If it does numbers, I'll be very confused. To be perfectly honest. But doing that and then looking at like the other series that I have coming out, if I do the Chill Minecraft series and if people turn around and like don't watch it and don't like it and don't like background Minecraft noise from me, I will be not disappointed at all. Because it's taken me so little time to like put that together and edit it that it's not going to matter. The lore video though is like the culmination of like weird setbacks with technology and like hours of like plotting it out, and like because of the way I did it with the replay mod, like that's so many hours. And like there is like a cost benefit analysis that all content creators do when they start new content and create new content or shift content. So I can understand why the Dream SMP members might be worried or scared or all of the above. That is dedication. I don't think it's really dedication, I'm just stubborn. It's too many hours that I've spent on it. I really wish I could have spent less, but like I said, I kept running into technical issues. Where the replay files corrupted, so I couldn't go back and re-pull footage. So when I lost a couple of files, or they like got corrupted, what happened? They got corrupted, like between versions of the video editing software. And then the replay mod stuff got weird because there was also Minecraft updates in between. It was essentially updates fucked me over for like a hot second there, and I was like super frustrated, which is also why it's taken me 5 months to do this. I sometimes have to remind myself that when YouTube tells me to look at the stats of my rat server / rat community animatics, because like the things were made for such a small group of people to start with, yeah. Even though I like didn't even make it for views, but the numbers go burr, yeah. There's a game that all content creators have to play, big or small, about like, I made this thing for this reason, and I need to keep that in mind. I need to look at how much time I'm spending on it. Was it worth it? Was it not? So like, hearing from Michael McChill about like some content creators from the Dream SMP being anxious about shifting to like a season 2 or trying to do something new with the server is so understandable. And at the end of the day, I want to support all the content creators that I watch, big or small. I want them to feel safe to do things, to explore what they want to do and what they want to create. And I know that really what it comes down to is backing up my word. And I'm not saying like, oh, you have to prove your allegiance to me as a content creator right now, as I'm about to like plan on like putting out these new things. I don't care. If you guys don't like it, tell me. I want honest feedback, but I want you to back it up when you say like about a content creator, like I love their stuff, I'm gonna watch their stuff. So when you do it, watch the stuff. Don't just say it, go there and watch it. Same with zip clips, I want to work on it, but technology is being not great. I hate technology so much right now. It's been such a pain. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. 2. Because empty word, how do I say this really nicely? Empty words are worse than, it's worse than being upfront with the content creators. If you outright said to them like, this series is shit, that's harsh, you should probably say it a different way, but like outright saying it to them lets them know that like you've watched, you've seen the content, and you know you don't like it, and you've provided that direct content. Ziploc, I love you, but I've never watched a single stream you've ever made. Sorry. Never watched anything you've ever made. No clue. But like, I honestly, like, if I made the Chill Minecraft series and I put it out and like you guys said like, yeah, go watch it, and then there were no numbers, that hurts more than you guys watching one and saying, it's not for me. Isn't that just time zone problems? It's also a lie because Minty's a mod and has been here so many times. Minty's just straight up lying to everybody. Bop, bop. Who are you? I don't know anymore. 2, 1, 2. That should be perfect. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 2, 3. No. 2, 2, 2, 3, 6. Perfect. I wake up and realize every streamer I follow streams at 2 a.m. at times. No. Like, you watching a VOD is something that streamers see. Like, there are statistics in the back end of, like, I can see how many hours people watch a VODs. And I know people are watching the VODs. Bacon? Bacon's delicious. Now I want bacon. I want to do streaming, but my parents are probably going to dox on accident since they don't call me Wesley. That's just a time to like have a conversation with them of like, hey, I want to do this thing, but I need you to respect this boundary. Actually, though, I found on accident that MCYT and other Twitch stuff and like talks about the creators and loves the creators but doesn't watch any content, loves them entirely through Twitter and clips they see. It is wild to think about. It's absolutely wild. And like that feedback is like important for content creators of like, oh, this person likes my content even though they're not consuming it here. But that becomes like, okay, so how do I reach that audience? How do I get in contact with the audience there that loves me there, that wants to see that content and likes the content? That's super important for content creators to see as well. Yep. Feedback is better than no feedback. Positive or negative. I'm serious, like positive or negative, give feedback. Say like, this thing is good, I like this thing. And when you give critique in a constructive manner. I think that's the other thing that happened too, is that somehow everybody on the internet forgot to give constructive feedback and just started saying, nah, fuck this, I hate it. Two, 3, 2. I don't have 7 TV. I did think about that today, but I didn't install it. Also, why is Yup wearing a hazmat suit? Being a content creator is tough, and I'm not saying like, oh, woe is all the content creators, you have to like, you have to take pity on them and help them every single time they ask for help, and you have to listen to them. That's not what I'm saying. You could just... It is tough. You rely on like a lot of like background information from people. Every time the song comes on, I think the train came early. I'm gonna do this one because this is gonna be easier to meet up. Mr. Bones is a very good song. I just think there needs to be more respect. I think those youngins need to be nicer on the internet. Which is also true. I think that the internet is very mean. You're excited for this week? What's happening? Do you have bones? A couple, probably. Two. Is Mr. Bones a metaphor for death? Why you're so mean to me? You won't die in the video game. I mean, like, it is also the idea where Rat Server, because it's small enough, can understand when I take a week to update Geyser/server, especially because I will be away when the update happens. When the DMSMP didn't immediately update, everyone kept asking about it when it would happen, how it would happen repetitively. They certainly did. And I mean, like, it's valid to be interested. It is super valid to be interested in, like, okay, so is my favorite server going to get this update? Are they going to get to see X, Y, and Z? Can I see this person build with these materials? That's valid. I understand. I understand that person's excitement for that. But at the same time, it needs to be meddled with, like, these are professionals that do this for a living, and they will update when they can, or if there was a way they could better communicate with the fans of, like, hey, this server is going to do this. And I think it just comes down to, like, communication from the content creators about, like, hey, don't tell me what to do with my story, to the, I guess from Dream about Dream SMP, like, what can and can't be shared. Because I think that happens too. I also think we cleared out this entire floor. I'm gonna start clearing it. I start here. I'm doing 2 tour dates with one of my favorite bands. I'm seeing 2 of my besties over the weekend. Nice, have fun, Aminia. That would be a terrifying amount of stress for me to think about. But also, Minty, it's not your job. Like, you're not, like, you are not beholden to the rats to make a living. And that's where I understand why it becomes different for, like, big content creators like the people that are on the Dream SMP. By all accounts, the people watching the Dream SMP are creating careers for people that are just playing the Dream SMP. That's not a bad thing. That's not a good thing. It is just what it is. And I guess maybe this is like, I've seen this in like retail before where like somebody gets real uppity and like starts demanding things because they view that, why is there this in here? Sure, we'll put this in here. I'm just gonna leave these here, actually. I just come over to this corner when it's time to put these back. I don't remember what sentence I was just saying. I can understand. Oh, at a retail. Okay, so you know how sometimes in a business where somebody walks in that business and they go, I've spent money here, therefore they must listen to me. I'm a paying customer, you'll do what I'll say kind of attitude. I think there becomes like some, like, it has to be related in like how people like process that information of like, I sub to this streamer, therefore I am an important part of their community. It's not Karen's. It's not Karen's. It's not just Karen's. There's like a sense of like ownership and entitlement over something when you pay money for it. Whether it's a streamer's like stream, whether it's like somebody's content online and like you're helping fund that, you feel a sense of ownership where you don't have that. Like, I'm thinking like, okay, there's a difference between like a person that creates videos who starts a Patreon and they do like a specific video for their Patreon, for their patrons that they upload to YouTube later. There is an ownership there in that the content creator leaves that space for them to help. Like, what do you want to hear about? What should I talk about? This. Like, that's acceptable. That's a boundary. They've made that line. They've said, okay, in this instance, you guys can help influence what I want. But when you step out of that, when you step onto, like, I've subbed to this streamer and therefore they should listen to me. Your sub is important. It helps a streamer. And I'm not saying this to get a sub. I don't care if you sub or not to me. I have a full-time job. I have a full-time job. I can pay for myself. I have savings if anything goes wrong. I'm safe and sound. Everybody could stop subbing me to me tomorrow and I'd be like, don't know what I did, but it is what it is. Money not valuable, only friendship. Yeah. But people see it as like, I've made a financial transaction in which you need to look directly at me and acknowledge the thing that I've said. And you are the best. People need to realize that there's a person who puts time and effort into things they put on the internet. That's a person behind there. Wow, never knew that. Yet, I mean, that's been a thing for a very long time. It's really easy. We've talked about this so much. I feel like a record sometimes talking about it, but it never stops being a thing, and I'm just gonna yell at it at more people. I want to become a big content creator just to yell at people about this. That's all I want. But there is, like, totally, like, something that needs to happen where people need to realize, like, just because there's a screen or three but between you does not change the fact that there is a content creator, a person, that made this thing that you are looking at. Sometimes it's not just the content creator. Sometimes it's the content creator, an editor, an agent. Like, several different people have input stuff into that, and when you step back and look at a piece of content and go, oh, this isn't just a piece of content that is spawned onto the internet. It is something that somebody had to make with their own energy and their own time. I think the more people become conscious of that, the more... not easier. It won't become easier, but, like, the more... it's not even free. I don't know the word to use here. The more that content creators will be able to do the things they want to do. I mean, have you not seen how people get treated IRL? I know, I started with, like, the retail. Like, people spend money in shop, think that they own shop. Respect should happen in both directions. The content creators should respect the audience in so much as they have, like, things that they want to see, and that is a thing to be respected. But the audience needs to respect the content creator. You ever restart Stardew Valley so that nothing happens and you almost die in the mines? Yes. Constantly. I've restarted so many days. What are we digging for? I'm digging out an ellipsoid. I have a chart on my screen on the other side. It's not covering up chat, but it is taking up the majority of the screen. We're digging out the first half. I have an idea for how to continue this later that doesn't involve me doing this again entirely. We're gonna do it different. Ellipsoid. Not a sphere, but the other one. In Space with Markiplier that took over 2 years to make with a full-ass crew. Yeah, like if you look at In Space with Markiplier, it's just like, oh look, that's a kind of neat piece of content, and then you don't sit there and you think about like, oh no, like, Mark poured his heart into this, and so did the crew. Like, there's so many people that put in so much energy for In Space with Markiplier. And when you step back and you think about it like that, it becomes like awe-inspiring, and like you sit there and you go, wow, no, people really did this. People really like said, no, I'm gonna do this. But there is a thing with a lot of content creators online where their audiences don't see that or don't care to see that. And it's not something you can easily fix. I think it's something that has to be changed in multiple ways, and I think more content creators need a backbone. Mark does not listen to anybody during his member things. So if you're not a member of Mark's channel, and although it was infrequent while In Space with Markiplier 2 was happening, he does like those streams on Monday where he just like chats with the members sometimes, but sometimes he shows up with like a completely off-the-wall topic to just rant about for like an hour. And he will just completely ignore everybody. Like, it does not matter what questions they're asking, it does not matter what they're doing. He will be like, I don't care, we're talking about this today. And like, the way that Mark handles his chat, the way that Michael handles his chat, the way that Sneeg handles his chat, those three people in particular are such good examples if you want to be a content creator. And I'm not saying ignore your chat completely always, or like constantly shove them into a corner. That's also not the right option. What I'm saying is that Sneeg will meme with chat, listen to our jokes, but he will also sit there and be like, no, you're a fucking idiot for saying this thing I don't agree with, here's the reasons why. And then he'll move on. And he will ignore chat during that sometimes. Or the way that, like, Phil will do that to this chat as well. Phil, like, listens to us ramble a lot, but also sometimes he stares at the screen and then we yell at him for like 2 minutes going, hey, this thing that you dropped. Phil, you dropped the thing. Phil, turn around. Look at the thing. Please, Phil, we are not memeing this time. The other time? Definitely. There is always a middle ground. For sure. I just wish more content creators did have that backbone. This time. We do... Just listen. We troll a little. We do a little trolling, but we yell louder when we're being serious. I can never tell if Hassan has a healthy or unhealthy relationship with his audience chat. I think Hassan rides the line of, like, unhealthy relationship with his chat sometimes. I haven't been in as many chats or as many streams as his lately just because I can't deal with all the news stuff right now. Top left food chest. To be fair, that was chat didn't know what they were looking for and Phil didn't specify, so it's all Phil's fault. Also, blink, a stretch, and some water. I like to think that this chat in particular does a pretty good job of balancing where, like, I can ramble for a while or I could be, like, talking about something completely unrelated and chat could have a conversation waiting for me to finish to, like, jump in and say things, or, like, they'll be, like, having their own little thing and I can ignore you guys. I'm not actually ignoring you. Like, I see almost every single message. If I don't, like, get to, like, read it out or I don't get to read it all, it's so be it. Why would he have been talking about item frames? It was a fish. It was a fish in an item frame on a bookshelf, and everybody was like, I don't know what you want from me. So, chat was right, Phil was right, everybody was right. We just didn't know what was going on. But I think achieving that middle gown? Yes, a middle gown. Your middle ground of, like, I agree with you, I disagree with you. I don't think it's a bad thing for chats to disagree with their content creator. If you guys want to yell at me because I'm an idiot, go for it. Sometimes I am an idiot. I'd rather hear it. But I also reserve the right to turn around and go, no, you're dumb. When when you guys are dumb. Or when you guys tell me to die in the video game. I always disagree on principle. You know what, Star? I respect that. Is Carol unmuted yet, by the way? No. Okay. I tried to get her to skip and now she won't. Hold on.
Terraform.
Okay.
If you
I dare you to do it.
frick.
No. Go. I dare you. Carol, I dare you.
Terraform.
No.
Cricket.
No. I think that's the last one though.
If y'all have exams or homework, please
Okay.
do those things.
You can do that again, yes. That is true. It is good.
I followed my path, you followed your wrath, but maybe we're just the same. Staring across this barren, wasted land.
What quotes? What is that from? Do 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 do. What is a terraform? Ricochet Bird, you're really new to this community, correct?
Fuck.
No. If you guys keep cursing, I will take away Carol again. It was funny for a little bit, but I will take her away again. Hold on, I got this? Okay, never mind. Clover is going to explain this.
Carol.
I did unmute her. A little cursing is funny. All the cursing is bad. So this is a hardcore world, Ricochet?
Twitch Prime.
I'm going to fight chat. Use your Twitch Prime on somebody else. I need to remember to write down when... No, I just need to put it on my phone. My Twitch Prime will renew soon, and I need to remember to use it again, otherwise I will forget. Whoop. It has something to do with me dying in the hardcore world, and chat explains nothing. Why are you smiling like that? Does it explain something? I hate it here. I hate it here. Chat refuses to explain it to me. Ricochet, I'm gonna tell you I don't know what it is. It's just a vague threat that they've given me. And that they just keep yelling at me. Also, welcome back, Wesley. Also, ellipsoid is not a sphere, but the one where it can be other shapes. Like it could be, because this is like oval-ish shaped. It's essentially when you change more than just like a diameter. Is it a threat or a promise? I don't know. I don't know if it's a threat or a promise. Nobody will explain what it is to me. T does not- Listen, there are already clips of it. T does not understand what's happening. You guys just keep saying terraform. T, do you understand what it is? If you're here, if you're not... I just got my new rescue cat named Danny. Oh! Rescue cat! Wait, no, how old are they? T, do you know what terraform is? Or is chat lying again and you don't know? Okay. Chat's just lying.
Unterror's your form.
I don't know what that means either. We've gone over this before. T doesn't know. Listen, Ricochet, they say it at me, and they say it's when I die in the hardcore world, and that's all the information I have. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Fish is dying, that's fine.
Unforms our terror.
Why are you unforming my terror? Is 3 and 5th cat in our family? Oh, it's a precious baby. I think, therefore I am. I have no thoughts in my head. Does that mean I am not a real person? If there's just nothing going on inside my head, does that mean I'm fake? Is that how I can stop the Sentinels in No Man's Sky from seeing me, is just emptying my head and not existing? My cat Phoebe has never had a thought in her life. Where did Ant go? Oh, she's staring outside. Ant has had exactly one thought, and it is, would like outside. What outside? Just whatever door she's blocked by. Would like out there. Famous philosophers like this is like us head empty, but I guess we still exist. Cat is sleeping on lap, legs will be asleep soon. Well, it's worth it. MJ. Anne has one thought, iPad. Maybe she has 3 thoughts. Outside the door, food, and iPad. That's it, though. Salem is 7 and Loki is 6. Luna is 5 and 6 months. Toby is 5. gonna steal all your cats. I don't know them, I've never met them, but I want to pet them. I'm gonna steal them. I'm gonna give them so many pets and treats. I just love cats. I want another cat. I don't want to upset Anne. I'm afraid I would upset Anne. But I think if I got like, maybe not even a kitten, but like a younger cat. Sorry, the chaos, by the way. I'm still coming down from the chaotic eye of D&D. No, you're good. It was funny for a little bit. It was just getting to be too much. No worries, Panda. You don't actually upset me. You good. I want cats, but I'm scared of animals in general. I mean, that's a good reason to not get a cat if you're scared of animals. Salem and Loki are stolen from my abusive neighbor. Good. I hate seeing cats in like situations where they're like not getting proper treatment. I keep stumbling upon those TikToks of like pet owners that are like not even pet owners, but like people that like wind up moving into a house where the pet got abandoned at the house. Makes me so angry. I got a pet cactus. Those are pokey. I can't have plants. Ian would just destroy them. She only knows destruction. Have you seen Poet Square Cats? Yeah. They look at the local colony of cats. They're not like pets necessarily. They can I'm trying to think of the right word. It's not unferal, but that's the only thing my brain can think of, and I know it's not that. They can like get the kittens when they're young enough and get them used to people. But the older cats in the colony have to stay outside because they just wouldn't. They would not be able to deal with living in a house. Did you see there's one called Zippy? Yes. The number one was left in London because I can't bring it to Singapore. Oh no. You're resident in Singapore? Oh, that would make sense. I was wondering where in the world you were from, but I don't ask those questions. Make sure you're being safe with your information on the internet. It is okay to share some information, but make sure you are conscious of where you are sharing it and to not share too much. We don't want creepers coming after anybody in this chat. Luna is our only lady, and Luna and Toby were strays. Yeah. Thanks, Mom. You're welcome, Tony. Listen. All I know about Gen Z and the other younger generations is that their parents seem to have not done any work on like, hey, don't say your information on the internet. I've seen so many people on Twitter that are like, yeah, my name is this and I live here. I don't care how big or small of an account you are, don't give out all of your information just on the internet. This bad. It's just bad. Don't do that. Be safe on the internet. Respect people on the internet. It's weird. The internet's a weird place. My name is Pedro and I live in Easter Island. But it is important to be like conscious of what you are doing on the internet. Don't give out more information than necessary. Don't tell strangers things. Be careful. In, not on, in. In where? Hi, my name is Jared. I'm 19. I don't know how to read. I miss Vine. I'm gonna keep saying that. It's gonna be like 5 years later and I still say it. My name is Lord. I'm 19. I prefer to be unconscious, asleep actually. Well, I mean, you can go to bed, Tony. You don't have to be here. You can go to sleep. Hold on, wait, I have to do this because I'll never be able to do this. Come here. Okay. It looked like Chai. It's the only time I'll ever not... I can't kill Chai. That'd be terrible. I won't do that. That'd make me cry. I just thought it would be funny to kill that one that looks like Chai. Mine came out in 2013. That's wild. Yeah, it's been gone for a long... It's been gone for a long time. It did look like Chai. I'm not gonna kill Chai. Why would I ever kill Chai? I'm so emotionally attached to that, but it was there and I could kill it. It felt like fun. My friends just say, oh, we're from Xenon or Venus. I mean, honestly, like, lie to them. If somebody's asking you for more information on the internet than you feel comfortable sharing, lie. What are they going to do? If it is a stranger on the internet, what can they do? Nothing. Clover, do you want me to go to... Do you want me to go to Chat Pond? Can I finish this section first so that I can have this already done? He's... Oh. Yep, okay. Then that's the plan. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. We'll go see Chat Pond and then we'll go heal up this pickaxe really quick because I'm lazy and don't feel like switching out pickaxes. Honestly, if you kill Chai, I think I would just leave for a solid week. Just for the rest of ever. I'm never gonna kill Chai. I'm too emotionally attached to that fish. Bring it. Oh, Minecraft news. Sorry, this is the other thing I was going to talk about, just to make sure that, like, you guys knew what was going on, and so that nobody got confused. So, June 7th is update day. 1.19 rolls out on June 7th, right? Important news for anybody that owns Java or Bedrock for PC. If you own either, what will happen is on June 7th, you will own both. So if you have Bedrock for PC, you will own Java, and if you own Java, you will own Bedrock for PC. They're not combining games. What they're doing is they're combining the point at which you purchase the game. So on computer, if you're trying to buy Minecraft, what will happen on June 7th is you will no longer be able to buy Java without Bedrock or Bedrock without Java. It will always be a package deal. So what they're doing now is like preparing everybody for that. And hold on, I'm gonna go dump this stuff over here. What they're doing is preparing everybody for that and giving people a free copy so that everything is like ready to go for when it's combined. Nothing will change. If you play Java, you can still play Java like normal through the same launcher. It'll be fine. Nothing will change that way. You'll still have the game. Just be aware that it's happening. If you try to like go and like purchase it for somebody, you're gonna find it as a bundle deal and it might be a little bit more expensive than it is now. I don't know though. I wouldn't be surprised if they made it like a smidge more expensive. I think it's like $27 for either version right now. But you'll get both instead of just one. Which means, theoretically, all the Java rats can try being a Bedrock rat on Rat server at some point. I'm not saying that, like, everybody's gonna play one or the other, but you're gonna be able to, like, mess around. Remember when Bedrock was super cheap? Was it super cheap? Oh, it was. Actually, no. I remember what you're talking about. We're gonna go heal up the pickaxe right now, just because it'll be easier. If you have a device for it, yeah. Well, if you're playing on PC... If the Java rats are... Well, no, the Java rats have to play on PC. The Java rats can for sure test out Bedrock on Rat server one day. Did you get the What? Did you get the update for what happened in the D&D rat session today? Murder. That's all I know. Oh, it's gonna be loud again. It's going to be so loud again. Not quite. I need the bucket. Okay. Now we sit. Well. No murder this time? It's gay. Somebody's gay. What if my PC is in another place right now and I can't update? You should still have it. It shouldn't matter. It's just after. In fact, you'll probably have to wait a little bit for it anyways. It's just that they're announcing that the change should start rolling out on the 7th. Who made sure there's gay? I mean, it is Pride Month. Oop. Can I get them to entity cram in this corner? Okay, we should be good. I mean, I could just sit here for forever, but that's not what we're doing. We've healed everything, we're good. Okay. Up. 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 And that's a problem for later. Nope. Hold on. This is a problem for now. There we go. Hate it. Okay. MJ experience trying to make sure the party didn't kill crucial characters for plot. Almost murder hobos, but not quite. Yeah, they're gay, so they weren't murdered because it's Pride Month, and that would be homophobic. I'm an enemy to half the party. I don't think that's something to smile about, but okay. Soup. Soup is good. I had to take cat off lap and I am devastated. I'm sorry. I don't care. I will still murder because they are useless to me. Okay, so there seems to be some division about whether or not you guys can kill certain characters. And you know what? That's fair. Okay, wait. There's 2 salmon. With Liar and Philza, and then Sally and Raccoon have gone over here. And there's Chai, the fish that I did not kill because I love Chai very much, and I will cry if Chai dies. Where's Arson? Wait, where's Arson? No, that's Giga Chad. Where's Arson? Are you in there somewhere? No, you're not in there. That's Arson. Arson. Where's Arson, though? Where's the other one? Is that Arson? That's Arson. This is Chat Pond. If you have not been to stream before, I haven't put new fish in here for a very long time, but I used to take more requests for fish to put in here, but now I kill a whole bunch of fish. I won't explain why I kill a whole bunch of fish and why they are not in my stats. Actually, wait, do fish show up in your stats? No. Wait. I've only killed 2 tropical fish. And I've never been killed by a tropical. Has somebody died due to tropical fish? You what? I've killed a whole bunch of fish. I'm not gonna explain it. Did I see killed 1 axolotl? That was an accident. That was Sweeping Edge underwater. I was fighting a drowned and there was an axolotl in the same cave. It's for the thing Icy can't see, probably. Hey, Icy, if you're here, close your eyes. This will take a minute. Icy, don't worry, you can't see. Icy, stop seeing. Icy, you can't see anymore. I will close my eyes. Sounds good. And we will describe it very vaguely for Icy. It's actually not even that far away from spawn.
Good morning.
Good morning. So there's no murder happening here. Absolutely not. Why would there ever be murder happening here? I've murdered only one axolotl. None of these have died. Is this inhumane? Possibly. There's no blue axolotl in this world. I fucking hate it. Icy, why are you looking? You can't see. No, but I actually did spend a whole bunch of time trying to get a blue axolotl, and I will hop over there sometimes to try and get a blue axolotl, but I can't. I've tried so hard. Your eyes were tired of being closed? Well, L to you. Whoosh. Now you know the truth. But to be fair, there has been no blue axolotl. Curse tree, curse tree, curse tree, curse tree, curse tree. What causes these? Does anybody know what causes these? Why are they cursed? Why are they cursed? Why are they like this? Ziploc, why? I would like a blue axolotl. Chunk border? Is it a chunk border? Yeah, but why does it... Why? Because, like, hold on. This one's on a chunk border. Has no issues. But because this one's on a chunk border, it has issues.
Game goes haha yes.
This one has issues on a chunk border. This one does not. Someone explain it to me. Minecraft explain. This one too. Okay, no, this forest has an exceptional number of weird chunk error issues. I want answers, Mojang. I want answers, Mojang. Like a lot. What is happening? Now I just want to keep running around and see if there's any more cursed borders. That's not a pit. I'm fine. Why are there so many though? Why is that one section so upset with the world? This one, look at it. Okay, no, but it's like cursed on 2. What happened? Why the chunks be like that, man? Also, I really like the difference between where I've done the things on the side and where I haven't. It's very funny. Wait, I didn't show this to chat. I did this. I finished the other side. I need to do the 2 other halves, but I haven't done those yet. Maybe it has something to do with the swamp. Why are you cursed? I wish a sign would just appear that would tell me. So we're gonna go around and do that on the other sides as well. But also, I went through the inside and reflected the stuff on the inside as well, so it should be cohesive. It should be cohesive. I made it nice. Also, I needed bamboo, so I stole it from myself. It's fine though. Up. We go sleep, and then we could work on, because we're already over here again, we could work on the tower instead. Because I need to do the edges for the tower, the little like support beam things. Kronk is angry. Here, if it says it's invalid, I can grab a new link. go look at Paradise? We can look at it. That link should work. Good night, rats. Love you. Good night, T. Have a good time zone. Because I think I finalized that shape, so I just need to go through and do the math for where it is, and then we can put that on all 6 corners. We can go look at Paradise really quick, though. Bang, bang, bang. Huggadoogoo. Okay. I believe that that translates to good night. It looks more like Haagen-Dazs. Maybe I just want ice cream. Or donut. I think I just want sweets. So if you don't know what Paradise is, that my chat has asked about going to stare at again, it is my End Island redesign that I did, that we have completed. And for chat, I will put on the shaders. Put on the shaders, we put on our pumpkin. Chocolate strawberries also sound delicious right now. So we do it like this. We come to the center of this, and then we go up. And then we look down. And this is Project Paradise. This is my big End Island thing. If you've listened to me talk about like the video that I'm editing right now that has taken a whole bunch of work, the video that I'm editing doesn't have to do with this, but is actually the lore before this. Once I get that done, then I will do the lore for this in a stream. Soon, TM. But it's why I've been trying to finish that lore video, because I want to have like a good video for looking back on stuff before this. But I do love this build a whole lot. But the best part is, and if you haven't noticed it yet, you might be going, well, this is End Island, where's the dragon? The dragon's right here. The dragon makes up the center ring. So here's its snoot, and this is its tail, curling back around. If you look carefully, there's also a wing in the water. The torso is about right here. Ow. So there's part of the wing, fell off, in the water, wing right there. I love this build a whole lot. You finished the leaf down on stream. I first brought up the Hour of Silence videos. Yes. Can you stare at the pond from the edge again? Can you stare at the pond from the edge again? Like from down here? Am I supposed to go to sleep now that I've remembered end lore? Well, Tia, good news. You will know exactly when the stream is happening because I will tell you. You will hear from me exactly when we're gonna do the end lore. It's quite amazing. Love it. Thank you. I love it very much. It took a long time, but that's because I mined most of it by hand. Had I taken a TNT duper to it, had I taken a TNT duper to this, it would have taken several months less time, but I instead didn't take a TNT duper because it scares me. Speaking of which, I almost pissed myself the other day with another Hour of Silence video playing. That's a bad time to do that! Cheese mining streams. Nothing ever changes. I still constantly just do mining streams. Whoosh. Also, All the just 64. All the fish are numbered. They're exactly 69. Somewhere. My favorite. My precious, precious child. Number 69. Whose name is in all caps. We love him so very much. But all the fish in the pond are named. And there's exactly 69 of them. But it looks so cool, please. I don't know. Okay, like, yes, I'm in love with this build so very much, and I'm not saying, like, I think it's terrible now and I should burn it down and replace it. But, like, I think this is a thing that everybody does with, like, a creative project. When you work on something for so long, you start to see all the errors in it that you wish you could fix. And I do see some of those in this, and I could, if I wanted to, like, go through and, like, smooth out some of the issues that I have with it. But also, I am a tired person and don't want to. So, a very majestic pond in space filled with 69 fish is a very good summary of this community. You're not wrong, actually. It's a very good description of this community. And then the project would never end. Yeah, that's the other thing is, I would just continue nitpicking until forever. I have purposely stopped myself from reworking.
For an April Fool's prank in the future, you should name a fish 70 and see how long it takes for us to realize, Jay.
I don't think you guys would ever. Well, okay, I feel like I would, like, accidentally stumble upon it once, and then you guys would, like, yell about it, and then forget in, like, 10 minutes. Or you'd hold on to that for, like, a whole year, and just never let up about fish number 70. Which would be even funnier. I think I should just release one salmon into the pond. I think that would be funny. Or I go get 69 buckets again, pick up all of the cod and replace them all with salmon, and then gaslight you into thinking they were always salmon. That would be funny. That would actually be funny. But yes, no, and this is something, like, if you're a creative person, I don't care if you're working on Minecraft builds, or if you're working on, writing, or if you're working on, I don't know, art, I don't care what it is you're working on. If you're a creative person... Hold on, I need a drink. You want a drink? You seem scared of this. Come here. Okay, you sniffed it. Do you... Okay, hold on. You want it now? No. Okay. She didn't want it with the lid on. She did want it, though. She was very adamant that she wanted to look at it. If you're working on creative projects, it is imperative that you find a way for yourself to stop. Find a way to, like, stop. Like, whether it is, like, a self-imposed, like, deadline of, like, I've worked on until this time, I've reached this, like, ending, I'm done. I can stop anytime I want. Somehow I don't believe that. But you should find a way to, like, find an ending for yourself, because it's really easy to constantly rework projects. Forever. Forever. There are stories that I tried to rewrite for years and years and years, and I was like, this time I'll get it right, this time I'll get it right, or that I just kept adding on to, and eventually I said, like, if I do anything more with this, it's never gonna be the thing I wanted it to be, and I need to just accept that. Also, it's no more shaders. You accidentally left chat because you hit the wrong button. It happens, no worries. Where are you? There you are. A few more weeks and I'll have free time and be able to work on MMT again, allegedly. Good luck. Anyway, lurk. Have a good lurk, Ami. Have a good time zone. Back to the ellipsoid. I thought about maybe doing something else, but also getting to the halfway point of the ellipsoid would be good. I wanted to explain how I was gonna do everything after this because I feel like I don't want to dig forever, and I think this will both save time and be like hilarious for some people. So if you aren't aware of what this project is that I'm working on over here, what I've done in this whole area is I've taken characters from things. I need to add a character later after stream. I've taken characters that I really like, whose stories I really like, and made like monuments to them, or like said like I'm stealing them away, they're my characters now. So we're doing an underground fake biome. So this will be changed eventually. This is just the rough landscaping for now. I'm doing an ellipsoid, so sphere, but make it oval. This is the middle section. I'm going to do the top down completely mined out. What I'm going to do up there is we're going to do a false sky using concrete and make some fake clouds and stuff up there. But what I want to do down here is, I think even while following the ellipsoid generally, what I'm going to do is carve out the landscape. So the idea of this is that this is going to empty from a hill. So we'll have to do some terraforming on this side, that's fine. But what I will do is, instead of just like digging out straight the other half of this, we will go through and like carve out like roughly where like the hills are gonna be, where like the grass is gonna go. Do it like just like as we're going, so I don't have to dig out all of that space and then rebuild on top of it. So just cut down a little bit of the work. Also, that fish. So many dead fish. I know SMP, that is the chat, play part in lore. Karam SMP. I've never heard of that SMP. I mean, there's a lot of SMPs I've never heard of, just because there's a lot of SMPs out there. I need the ellipsoid chart again. North and south should be good, and then the east and the west are both gonna go out one. I want to read fanfic so bad, but I need to do homework. Do homework, use fanfics as reward for doing homework. That's all I got. Wow. Here, Karma. Oh, Karma, sorry. Oh, wait, I've heard of Karma SMP. For sure. I keep tabs on a couple of like smaller SMPs just because I think their concepts are really interesting. And I remember seeing stuff for Karma SMP. I love it. That's wrong. There's a lot of cool- listen, there's just a lot of cool people doing a lot of cool things out there. If you're getting frustrated with the Dream SMP not telling the story you want, and you're looking for a more niche story, go look at smaller communities. I'm not saying that like the smaller community is going to bend to whatever you want and say, but what I'm saying is that there's going to be different stories out there, and you'll be able to see it in a different light. And if the Dream SMP story isn't clicking for you anymore, go for it. Go find another community. There. Okay. I'm gonna go down. And I can understand the lore so much better than I can with the Dream SMP, but I can like get entertained by it. I mean, you don't have to have a complicated story to be entertained. A lot of people like really complicated stories. Me. I really, really love complicated stories because I don't know what's wrong with me. I just really like them. I just like having like a super complex story to follow. Is it annoying sometimes? Yes. Is it really fun though? Yes. I only know suffering. Five. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alternatively, you just want a specific story. Join an SMP of your own. Yes. That is another solution. If you are, like, a fan of the Dream SMP or another SMP and you're not getting the story you want from that SMP, write your own. I'm not saying that as like, oh, you're so lazy, just go write your own, but like as a legitimate, like, if you are not seeing the story you want to see, write it. Because sometimes it's not out there, and sometimes you can put that out there and other people will be interested in it. Are you fighting a piece of paper again? Is it fighting back? Damn. Okay, yes, that is your reflection in the iPad. You want your piece of paper? She's just using paper as toys now. Just do it yourself. I don't think I ever watched the Dream SMP for the story. I originally found it from the animatics about the story and watched Wilbur's lore VODs from the election, but almost straight away got into his other streams too. And the main Dream SMP streamer I watch is Foolish, who is barely in the lore, and lore uses just funny shenanigans with Dream XD. It's a very vicious piece of paper. Absolutely terrifying. She started fighting it yesterday. I still don't know why. I forgot where it was. Oh god, hold on. Okay, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2. Burn Dragon, thank you for the raid! How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? I just closed that tab. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I dig hole. The fish die. I don't know how else to explain what's happening to you. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. We played Hollow Knight? Nice. How far are you in the game? I love Hollow Knight. It's one of my favorite, Metroidvanias. What boss did you fight? I guess would be the better way to get to what you're doing. What boss did you just fight? 3. I can count. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just found the Colosseum. Okay, as a testament of like how many hours I've
Just found a tick on me thigh.
Oh,
this is a
God.
reminder for chatters to check their bodies after they touch grass and use bug spray liberally.
That's actually very fair. Trying to remember. It's really hilarious that I can like recall exactly where the Colosseum is in the world and exactly how many times I had to run around that area near it. But good luck in the Colosseum if you're going to do that. The Colosseum battles are very interesting. Very annoying, but very interesting. But I hope you had a ton of fun. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run, go for it. I'm just happy you're here again. And also, welcome to the first time chatters. I hope you guys are doing. Bug sprayed liberally. Use a lot of it. Yes, if you're in an area that has ticks, use your bug spray, please. Bam, 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 bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My opinion of Zote. I don't want to fight Zote ever again. Also, thank you for the follow, Pumpkin Pie. I'm very tired. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, Fern. I hope you have a good time zone. I am doing, yep. Opinion on tacos. They're delicious, and I now want tacos, even though I just had pizza for dinner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually had a really good... This is forever ago, and I still think about them. There was a Hawaiian food truck. Or I guess it wasn't even like Hawaiian necessarily. What was it? It was definitely like a fusion truck. They had like Hawaiian, they had like some like barbecue stuff, and they also did tacos, and they did spam tacos that I tried once just for funsies, and it was delicious. It was delicious. Bread, plain bread. We like bread here. I love symbolism in stories, even small things like see Wilbur's clothes. If you notice as time goes on, his clothes gets more disheveled and tattered as time goes on. Yeah. Reflects his mental state over the course of time, and I love it. Yes. Sand, no. You're okay, Panda. A 1-year-old hardcore world? Nice, yes. And all I do is dig holes because I just like digging, I guess. I don't know why I do this. Bam. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2, 2. This is 1. Also, I'm sorry if you guys did not come here for ASMR of counting as I go around the circle, but I've been digging out this ellipsoid to do a fake biome underground. And it's a lot of blocks. It's a lot of blocks. Got a hardcore world of my own? Yeah, how's it going? If I ever see Wilbur, it's on site. Okay. No, Panda, no. Panda, no. No eating the sand. I miss Ghostbur friend. That's why I built this. Hold on, wait. Wesley, this is why I did this whole thing, is Wilbur kept making me sad about Ghostbur, so I made this area and I said, nope, I'm making it happy for me. Happy. There's a zombie over there somewhere. It's fine. Bam, 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 bam. Your ellipsoid sounds like a SF world trip. I mean, ellipsoid is just a word. It's the word for a sphere that is not spherical. It's not like directly. This is the Ghostbur house. I took Technoblade's house and then turned it into Ghostbur house. And then I put a blue sheep in the yard because of course I did. Hi. Sheep. Also, I put Henry in here because I also missed Henry. I spent a lot of time on it, but a year too. I mean, the self-contained world part, like a generation ship flying between worlds. That's fair. No, that's very fair. I also did this. Hold on, I'll actually show like how you get into it, or how you're supposed to get into it. I need to figure out how you leave it though. I don't know how. I haven't thought this far ahead. I hate Enderman. I'm gonna kill that Enderman. I won't though. I won't kill that Enderman. But what I've done down here is it's actually a fake portal. So, it looks better with shaders. Hold on. Actually, let's turn on the shaders for this. People say it's hard, but most of it is just making holes and making farms. Well, I mean, it's like, if you mess up, it's the end. So you have to be careful. So with like all the lights and stuff, it becomes like a fake portal. So all the particles like disappearing as you go down through the portal to get to the new area. Also, this is powdered snow under it, which is why I'm not taking any damage. And then this will get terraformed out so that it works better. But the plan, I think I was just talking about this, but the plan for this is to clear out the top of this so that I have the top all done. And then do fake sky up there and then put a fake plains biome down here. And then I'm gonna put a house down here. It's a lot of work to build one house, but you know what? I'll do it. If you want to know one thing about me is Trader Valkyrie sees a project that does not need to be more complicated and says, is anybody going to complicate that? And does not wait for an answer. I hate it. I will go sleep. I will literally leave again so I can sleep so I don't have this. Stop. What kind of Minecrafter are you? Tired one. I don't know what the answer. I do a little bit of a lot of things. I'm not very good at redstone, so I would not call myself a redstoner by any stretch, but I am learning more just because I've got projects to do. But I don't want to call myself a builder because I don't think I'm a builder. I mean, I like building. I would not call myself a builder. I hate it here. I hate it here. Ghostbear, I'm borrowing your bed. I don't know what I call myself. Chaos? Tired. I'm sticking with tired. All of the above. All of the above and tired. I just like wandering around Minecraft worlds. And I won't kill the Enderman because I know you will revolt, chat. It's fine. Don't worry. I won't kill him. The Wanderer. Yes. I'm more of a redstoner and a grinder myself. I mean, we do some grinding. Arson, yes. But I don't do like... I don't know, I don't make farms for the sake of farms. I make farms for things that I want. Like I made a gold farm because I needed more gold for another project that I'm doing. This is east? Here. And I learn redstone as I go just to like do more cool things. So, I don't know, somewhere in the middle. I just think I'm like a little bit all over the place, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I just simply wish to vibe and learn how to count again. Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that's fine. I'm the kind of Minecrafter who,
With the help of Ziploc and 5 lattes, /J, I haven't drank that much caffeine, I promise. I have defeated sleep.
Just defeated sleep. I don't think that's healthy. You're a jack of all trades? I think that would be a fairly accurate description of how I play Minecraft, is kind of somewhere in the middle. Will I build a massive project? Yes. Will I also just run around for 3 hours across the landscape because I think it's fun? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Would you believe me if I said I was not under the farmer category of Minecrafters? Clover. Clover, don't lie to us. More holes. Yes. More holes in the world. 2, 1, 2. 2, 2.
A frogza of all trades.
A frogza of all trades. Thank you, Ami. 100% minor, but I translated that into farming for the server in particular. Oh. No, I can see that too. I can definitely see that. 2, wait, no. 2, 1, 2. 2. 3? 3. This is 3. 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, hold on. I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is correct because there needs to be 1 for this, and then that should line up as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We forgot the most important question of this community.
Oh no.
Raiders, and to anyone else who's new, opinions on soup?
Yes, how do you feel about soup? I used to be a miner. I like to strip mine, but then 1.18 happened and I'm not that good at caving. I mean, you can still strip mine in 1.18. You just have to like now look at there's like a whole chart. Hold on. Ore chart. Minecraft 1.18. It's so common for me to have looked this up. Yeah, but it's slower in deep slate. Not all of it is deep slate. It's diamonds, redstone, and I think gold are in deep slate, but if you want copper, if you want iron, those are all in the rock section. And coal is in the rock as well. Fun fact, soup lungs exist in Asia. Oh no, not again. Not again. What I do is make chunk eaters. That's very fair. I become the chunk eater. Wait, should I show you guys that? Do you guys want to see the chunks I've destroyed? No, wait, I'm digging this. I should stop getting distracted. But what I do is, I've done this since forever, but I've also always done it by hand. I've never used redstone for this. And it's not like for projects like this. I mean, like, I go to an area and I just dig a straight chunk down all the way to bedrock. And then I cover it up and then I just go, yep, that's a chunk. It's not about the caving and the stuff. It's about the deep slate sound. It's too high pitched for repetitive mining. Okay. I believe you. I mean, I don't mind it, but then again, I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. I like it. My brain likes it. Can I have murder and arson soup, please? What would that taste like? Be kind of smoky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Someone ban me, thanks. Need to schoolwork, no chat with help. Yes, ban MJ. Go for it. MJ, do you... Okay. Okay. Problem has been solved. Wait. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I didn't mean to do that. You can have that back. Two. I mean, Amelia, the ban doesn't do anything except make them unable to see chat. 2, 1. Smoky and spicy. Actually, that would probably taste really good. Do you
put someone me thanks. A message from MJ I wish to keep.
Hey, someone me thanks. You know what? It's a good message. You can have both infinity and mending, can't you? You cannot. You cannot. You have to pick. It used to be a thing where you could put infinity and mending on both, but you can't. You have to pick one or the other. I do infinity. Mainly because I don't care. I'm fine having to remake a bow over and over again.
Rejoice. Good times be upon ye.
Okay, I'm scared now. I don't know why I'm scared. I like carrying less in my inventory, which is why I only leave 1 slot for arrows. Also, I will blink. 2, 1, 2. So this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But also, yes, Clover, that makes sense. I can understand that. We should be able to find... Clover, I'm going to find this. Or I will make it one day. I'm going to find, like, a sound pack for you. It should be able... You should be able to install it just as a resource pack, and it will just change the deep slate noise into stone for you. I'm gonna do it one day. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Have you ever licked a flagpole in freezing temperature? No, but I have witnessed somebody do it. This is true, actually. When I was in middle school, people...
Queen, yes, God, slay per mama queen boots, slay per.
When I was in middle school, I did watch somebody lick the flagpole once. I don't think anybody dared them, they just kind of did it. Clover, even if you can't find anything, I should be able to find instructions on how to make a sound pack. And what we can do is just make something that directs the sound of Deep Slate to the stone sounds. It's gay month? You are correct. It is gay month.
Hi gay, happy Pride Month. We are sashaying away with deals.
I didn't open my chart again. Ah, okay. I closed it again. I'm a fool. Okay. 4. 4. 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, I know something else that was bothering me. I was thinking about, okay, so I'm gonna track, I'm gonna track back because I have to. I saw a lot of people referring to the Dream SMP as an un-DM'd game of D&D, and I think that is an unfair thing to call it. It's just a roleplay. And even if there is no, like, person in charge of it, it's still just a roleplay, and there doesn't need to be a DM in charge of it. Happy Pride Month, Soup. I mean, we do have gay soup in Seattle, Florida. Look at all those dead fish. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna pick out all of these before I go through and just grind this out. Discord is no longer gay though for Pride Month. No more gay soup.
Twitch staff soup but gay.
Twitch staff soup but gay? That's just me. Don't turn me into soup. I wish to remain not soupified. Soupified? Stupefied. That's just a Harry Potter spell.
Hi gay, are you ready to yas and slay your LGBTQ the house boots down?
I'm scared. Mom, come pick me up. They say they're going to slay the house down. I'm scared. Oh yeah, I want to do this really quick.
Gay.
That's fine. Yes, and slay the house boots down. Amelia, you are saying words. And they are certainly words. But I'm scared. DreamXD would probably be better than DM. That's never there if it was D&D. It's not D&D, it's just a roleplay group.
We are all Twitch staff soup.
No.
We are all gay. Gay Twitch staff soup.
I don't think-
Cannibalism. Cannibal Lecter singing along to Girl in Red. We are one. We are soup.
I don't think this is what Toby Fox thought his song would ever be beholden to. It's just somebody saying cannibalism and people soup. Speaking of being gay, I can't stop thinking about the professors still. Like, I just love them. I just love the professors for the new Pokemon game, and I mean, they're just trying to appeal to the... They're just trying to get me to buy both, and you know what? It might work. But actually, I want to learn more about what the differences are going to be, so I'm probably going to wait until after release to order one. I'm not going to order one in advance, unless they release more details. It was a bad idea, having two professors. No, it's a brilliant idea. They looked at all of us and said, no, you'd buy 2 games for the 2 pretty people. And they're right. It's a fantastic idea. For capitalism. Bop, 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 bop. I'm gonna try to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Amelia. Get good sleep. Have a good day tomorrow. Today. Whenever you wake up. That thing. When the consciousness returns, have good time. That sounds like a threat and it's not.
To be fair, the Hannibal Lecter singing along to Girl in Red thing was an old asterisk 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 meme from my time on K-pop TWT. A fun time.
I'm scared of K-pop stans. It's period. That's it. That's all I got. I'm scared of the K-pop stans. Someone help. I also am. Good night. I used to be one. Fear me? Okay. I'm afraid. No, they're wild. I mean, I fear them in the same way that I fear any big fandom. And K-pop, Dream SMP, and Homestuck have the same thing in common, which is a big-ass community that wields social media like a sword sometimes. I also saw a post somewhere about how all of like the update accounts for like a whole bunch of female singers were they were just going through it. Like at one point or another, like almost all of them were like, sorry I was gone for so long. I was just in jail. I was just in prison for a couple weeks. What happened? Are they okay? That's like Resident Evil's tell Booba lady. No, she's nice though. I like her. Casually just in prison. I know, it was so weird. They're like, I was just in prison for a couple weeks. It's no big deal. I'm back now.
K-pop Twitter and DSMP Twitter have a fight, I just sit in bed and laugh.
They need to stop fighting. They're connected. They live in the same spaces. They just hate each other. They need to stop it. They're both pretty. Now stop. Oh my god, this is gonna be a long process. What are you doing? Clover, what are you doing? Yeah, I don't know what's with the update accounts though. Bang, bang. And it wasn't like connected. It would have been it wouldn't have made more sense. No, never mind. I'm lying. It wouldn't have made more sense if like all of them were in prison for the same reason, but it would just the resource pack. I'm sorry. I'll also look into it and see if I can help. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what anybody's doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what you're doing. Hi everybody. How's Sunday treating you? Tomorrow is Monday for me. Tomorrow is work. My ex-girlfriend is a K-pop's Homestuck and Dream SMP stan. She fucking scared me. I mean, fair enough. Poor Homestuck fans. Imagine liking Homestuck. Couldn't be me. An old friend of mine is on K-pop Twitter, and sometimes they ask me if NCYT Twitter is better, and most of the time I say, I don't know. I just look at pretty art and hate. It's not better. We're all just... We're doing something, and none of us know what's happening. Wow. I wonder what it would have been like had social media been introduced to humanity in a different way. Because, like, the way that we use social media now is informed by the way that people use social media in the beginning and by the way people wanted to use it in the beginning. And if I could go back and, like, say, like, hey, person that created this website, this is what your community is going to do in, like, 20 years. Would it change anything? Probably not, but I can dream. Up. Fish. It's great. My wife asks me all the time about random social media stuff. I'm like, how the fuck should I know? I know. I don't want to say I take pride in it, because I don't. I spend a lot of time on social media just because I'm fascinated by the way that people are. And okay, I've been on the internet since I was a teenager. Like, with my own accounts and stuff. As soon as, like, I hit, like, 13, 14, I started making accounts on websites. Some of which are now just gone. It's so interesting, the websites that are just gone from the world now. But, like, despite being on the internet that long, every time I open up YouTube to, like, watch somebody's, like, documentary, video essay, whatever, about some part of the internet from the time that I existed on it, I find more things that I never knew. Like, parts of the community that I never interacted with, people that I never heard about, like, even in communities that I frequented. Like, all this stuff that, like, changed over the years. Tumblr, oh god. Tumblr changed a lot. I saw that, like, firsthand. The internet never ends. I don't know what to make of that. I just know it doesn't end. Half of these tutorials are about the actual getting of and the exporting of the sounds. I think I can take the shortcut of reusing the stone break sound. Yes. 100%. You can just reuse the stone break sounds. People never end? You're not wrong. People never end. Therefore, the issues that we create on the internet will also never end, because there's always going to be someone new there to create issues. Or to cause drama. Or to be chaotic. But it is interesting to see the way that people move on from stuff as well. Like, and I'm not saying, like, I'm a huge into the beauty community, but it was fascinating watching, like, in real time, the beauty community break down over the last couple years. And the way that it's still doing that, even today, even though theoretically, all that stuff is over and done with, or should be over and done with. Like, the way that it just continues. Of course, it's all, like, behavior I really don't condone. Like, the way that some of those creators, like, handled the situation and the way they went about it, bad. Would not suggest. 0 out of 10. Just not good. Up. I just want to do it this way now. Anything in the influencer realm amazes me. I know, and it gets even, like, more niche, like, because you can go between, like, the beauty communities having their own issues, and then you can turn around and be like, okay, so the influencers in this area are having this issue. Like, the true crime and law communities are going through it right now with some very real criticism of the way that they've handled the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial. Regardless of what you think about it, it is fascinating the way that, like, some of them are trying to say, like, no, this is fine. About the way they went about showing what was happening with a trial. And the way that it might have shaped the way that the outcome went. Because it did. Like, there's no way that that outcome was not affected by the way people were talking about this case in real time on social media. There's no way. It had an effect. Oh. There we go. Up. It'll be interesting to see what changes in the next, like, 2 years and what doesn't change in the next 2 years for some of this stuff. And I'm not saying that, like, I think everything should change or I think nothing should change, I think there are valid places for changes to happen. I hate this. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Hi, Mobile Icy. I'm first time
That's
chatter.
the one thing I hated about social media these past few weeks. Regardless of the actual issue, that is a sensitive topic, and using it for comedy really made me angry. Like if this was a court case in your life, would you want people to be making Ed?
Making it? Oh, it cut you off. I mean, there is a character limit so that people can't just like put a whole paragraph there. So if you have the rest of the message, post it again. Bum, bum. This. And this. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting. No worries. It happens. There's a difference, I think, in between, like, talking about a relevant case, and it is interesting to hear from some of the law people. I have to sneeze, hold on. Okay. Edits or jokes? I think not. The edits and the jokes, I think, went too far. I think some people who have relevant degrees or have a history of talking about issues like this, like it is something that they just do in their community, I think that's more okay, not entirely okay. I think it's complicated because the trial was about their public image. Yeah, that too. That too. It was interesting, and it has been, like, fascinating to hear from, like, actual lawyers who do this kind of stuff. Well, hold on, Wesley. There's... Neither of them are blameless or entirely guilty. Both of them are guilty of some things. Both of them are. Johnny Depp is not blameless in this either. You can be the victim and also an abuser at the same time. That's very common, actually. But yeah, some of the actual law stuff was interesting. I saw a lot of more in-depth stuff of the UK case after the US case ended. That was really interesting to see, because I didn't understand the UK law version of it very well, and I understand more of it now. I don't understand it entirely because I'm not well versed in UK law, but because that's more on the education side of things, but people were weaponizing her mental health and Johnny's savageness, and it's like, what the fuck, yeah. And I think there was, like, there's definitely been, like, I don't want to say, like, they're, like, making up for when we rightfully, I say this seriously, when somebody comes out with allegations, doesn't matter the gender, I would rather have it so that you look at those allegations and go, I believe them. Whatever the result of this case was, and unfortunately the result of this case is going to result in some people feeling like they can't come forward with their allegations because of the way that the trial ended. I want people to come forward. I want people to be able to say, like, I will do my best to believe them until there's other proof to seriously say one way or the other what's happening. And I'm not saying it needs to be a trial every time, but I am saying that, like, I have seen cases, especially for, like, some content creators online, where somebody will post an allegation, and then, despite the content creator sitting down and being like, here's what actually happened, just because of the allegation, their life is in shambles. It's it's really nuanced and really hard to explain, but I want people to still feel comfortable coming forward, but I want people who make false allegations or try to use a situation like that to be more readily, like, when it comes out and somebody's like, no, they were lying, for that person to be like, oh, so you're a shitty person too. Not to mention that tears and blood have been edited on Amber's face on articles of dumb shit. I mean, that's... newspapers and articles and things do that sort of stuff to, like, get clickbait, get traction. I can understand that, but it's so dumb. This entire case has had, like, negative effects and positive effects, and it's sometimes really hard for people to see both. I'm glad that Johnny Depp got a better outcome, but I wish that there was a way to do this where female victims did not feel like they could not come forward sometimes. It's an age-old problem when it's a they said, yes. And I think a lot of people looked at this case as like, this is the end-all, like, the result of this is for abuse. It's not. This was literally about, defamation. Defamation does not confirm or deny the abuse, just about, like, intent of what somebody said. Is there
For
truth
me,
in there?
There's
Yes.
no Team Johnny or Team Amber.
Mhm.
They both need help and they both need to be
Yes.
away from each other.
Yes. And I think a lot of people forgot that somewhere in the middle of this, that this was not like criminal charges for abuse. This was for defamation. Like I said, it was about their public image, not who they actually are. Yes. But people did forget this. Like, a lot. I feel like a lot of people forgot that. Just like random people watching it. I also, scummy people that were just streaming it live the entire time just for the clicks. I mean, grind and get that money, but also, like, don't exploit somebody's trial. There should be a line somewhere in there. Don't know where. Well, on the bright side, I don't think I'll need to grind for too much deep slate after this build. Unless I decide to dig something out, but then again, I might use moss for that and then just have a shit ton of moss. I don't know what I'm doing. I think a lot of the issues I have with, like, society right now just boils down to media literacy. A lot of people like looking at this fun media and going, I know what's going on, but then they don't look into it and they don't read more. They don't actually know what's going on, they just think they know what's going on and they run with it. I find civil trials between individuals to be best left to those individuals, yes. I agree. I can understand why they wanted it to be public. But the way that the public handled it shows that it should not have been public. Moss is pretty. I like moss a lot. I like using it as a grass replacement in, like, deserts and stuff. Thank you. It's so messed up that the trials have been streamed for views and clickbait. Like I said, it is like that wonky line of, like, if somebody is, like, a law expert or they otherwise, like, base their content around law, 100%. Would love to hear their input, but that's educational. It's not like other streamers that were out there that are normally gamers that were suddenly streaming the trial just because it was getting clicks and they wanted to, like, jumpstart their own, like, streaming career, or they, like, wanted to just boost their numbers for a couple days. I can understand talking about it. I can understand talking about the implications, i.e. this, but I wouldn't consider myself a law expert. I don't understand anything. I'm still learning about the stuff from the UK case because I actually found it kind of interesting to, like, figure out how the UK case came to, like, the conclusions it did versus what happened in the US. Not naming names, but... Oh, I can think of so many people that did this. I spend too much time on the internet to not see them. I work at Twitch. I see the streamers. I know who they are. Again, I have nothing against people also wanting to take the time to, like, make their money. I get that very much. Streaming is hard, and it was, unfortunately, a meta to talk about Amber Heard stuff for a little while there. It's how it goes, I suppose. I'm leaving this one down here because this is where I put all the precious things, and it's not full yet. I'm gonna fill up my inventory besides this, and then we'll go move this stuff upstairs. Hi back, I think. The only thing I consider myself an expert on is how to make soup in Minecraft. Finally, I have a voice. Welcome back, MJ. Let us know if you need to be bapped again so you can do your work. Pop, 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 pop. Now I can express all my horrible takes. Why, MJ? I don't know. I mean, I'm not like an expert in like anything, really. I have a degree in English. It doesn't mean anything. I know how to talk about how people talk. That's really all I know. Anything? Maybe I'm an expert in... Nothing. I got nothing. But that would absolutely get me banned. Time to ban MJ. I'm an expert in all kinds of stuff. I'm an expert at tying shoes. I don't know how to do numbers. Why are Icy and Icy, we have the same brain cell. I was just about to go, I don't know what number to pick. I'll just put 6969. And Icy's like, no wait, I got this, and did the exact same thing I was just about to do. It's the same brain cell. There's only one brain cell across all of Minecraft YouTubers, and sometimes it's in sync across communities, and I think that's hilarious. Like the one time that I think I talked about was okay, never mind.
Smile. That was bad timing. I am so sorry, chat.
I've done this too many times to be fazed by that. I've done that too many times to be fazed by it anymore. Hello, I'm here. I can talk again. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it must be in like a generic or something just because it's so old. This should be fine though. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think what happened here is I consolidated something somewhere else, which is fine. I don't really care. It's all good, but we've got some more chests and I have extras and now I go back. Yep. Also, this is a hack in case you did not know what's going on here. What is actually going on under this is that there is powdered snow right here. And because powdered snow negates fall damage, if you put carpet on top of it, you don't sink into it and you'll get the negation effect. If that changes, I will find out because I will simply pass away. That's how I die in the hardcore world. Or I might pop a totem. I'd be more likely to pop a totem from that. I don't know what I was saying before. It's all gone. Just creeper explosion. Find out. Right, put this here again. And then we dig again. Goes from fire crackle to grindstone. I'm trying to think of what it could be housed under. Oh, wait. Wait. Clover, are you looking at the Minecraft Wiki's sounds.json thing? Because you might be able to steal it from another block. Because I think there are some other blocks that use... Hold on. I'm gonna do this. If that helps. If that helps. It might not help.
The stream. Gravity Falls will turn 10 years old in around 10 days.
I thought you were gonna say Gravity is gonna turn 10 years old, and I was like, that's just factually incorrect. It's just not right. Okay. North, south need to go out 1. East, west need to stay the same. Okay. Did I get that right? Hold on. East, west, north, south, which is weird because it's turned on its side. That makes me feel old. I can say other things to make you feel old, but they make me feel old, so I'm not gonna say them because it will just make me sad. And I don't feel like doing that right now. Okay, so it should go here. Up. I'm old, I'm half boomer. I don't think that's how generational names work, but sure. Gravity itself is well over 20 years old. That doesn't sound right either. It's at least 2. I'm now going to give so many people on the server I am playing on heart attacks with powdered snow and carpet. You're welcome. I will not apologize to the people on the server. I double check if it works in your version, just because it can like mess up. Coffee Cup Play, plays Coffee Cup plays games. Thank you for the follow and also the blink and the stretch. Granite isn't there either. I think that's because they're all housed under the same noise.
My best friend just said, silence half hetero to me. This is homophobic.
Homophobic. Coffee, thank you for redeeming the pronoun chat. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now's the time to do so. I use any. Cobblestone and stone make the same sound. It must be a lie. I could test this. I could test this. We're testing sounds now, chat. Excuse me? What the fuck? Rude. Oh. I have to go out the other way. I've messed it up. I meant to hit the water, but I didn't do that. Oh no, I live here now. Oh wait, I have a water bucket. I can solve this problem. I refuse to believe that Gravity Falls is 10 years old.
Everyone here. What is your opinion on horseshoe crabs?
They funky little guys. I'm going to go to bed. Good night. Have a good night, Wesley. Nice stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. I was gonna say nice to meet you and then thanks for stopping by, and it just became one sentence of thanks. Nice for stopping by. I'm so sorry. Listen, I am just a fool. Yeah, I'll have to go break that from the top. I will take that away now. Does this side not pour out there? It does. Right here. Bop! No wait, which side is it? That one. Happy Pride Month, bye. Yes, happy Pride Month. Our streamer is a fool. Ow. I'm just bad at the game right now. It's fine. Hold on. The duck emote is so cute. You do a little bob. Okay. I'll go fix that in a second. What I want to do is grab cobblestone and then stone and then put that in my hand because I should stop almost dying. Okay, so if I break cobble, it's just... Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's the same sound. Is there a generic block noise, Clover? That it could be pulling from? Is there a block sound? Yes, exactly what Mithra is saying. If there's a block sound, that might be it. I don't like the song You'll Understand When You're Older has come on. Are we ready for quiz? I don't think I'm ready for anything. But sure, go for it. Here we go. There you are.
Question 1 of the quiz.
Okay.
What year was the bisexual flag created?
20. 2014? I think it's 2014. No, it wasn't the year 20. Listen, I was buffering, it's fine. 1969. Nice. Was it 2013 then? It was 2012 to 2014 and I don't remember. Oh wait, no, that was a different flag. Wait, what? 1998? I thought it... Which bi flag? No, it was 1669. I'm sorry, I can't read. That is funnier. I will say that number is funnier. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, bing, 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 it just wasn't publicized until 1998. 2, 4, 5. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. That doesn't make sense. Hold on, what was the one before this? No, this is right. 4.
And you think that it gets better, just you wait until next week. You're keeping a dark secret, but you're
Talking in your sleep. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out math. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. So block is a no. It goes from blast furnace to bone. Huh. 6. Oh, it's because it's not at 3 and I am a fool.
Question 2 of the quiz.
Okay.
Describe the flag of Saxony.
It's a flag. It goes on a pole. That's all I got. I don't know if I can help anymore. Also, I don't know Gallifreyan. I know of Gallifreyan. I used to know of like a thing for a translator, but I have no idea how to read it. Cobbles also know goes from chorus root to composter. I have no idea. Stranger's technically correct, which counts double. It should not count at all, but that's okay. 2. Wait, hold on. 1, 2. And then 2? There is no way that many blocks overlap. Hold on. Oh my god, they do. Wicked. Okay, so then 2, and then it should go 2. That works perfectly with that. Okay, so we're correct. So 2. And then 1, 1. So 1, 1. 2. 1. 2. Stream time. Hi, Bubble. How you doing? This
Question
is
3
too
of the
much
quiz.
math.
What is the Hamilton song, The Story of Tonight, about?
that one night. I'm really bad at remembering the Hamilton songs. I listen to them and I like them, but they don't stick in my head because my brain bad. Thanks for answering. It's just a hobby of mine to write Gallifreyan. Shaman Grit, Gallifreyan especially. So I was wondering if I could share my work with anyone else here. Yes, no, wait, hold on, wait, no, Axo, please. I love that stuff. It's so pretty. Gallifreyan is so pretty. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do math, which is not helping at all, but Gallifreyan is very pretty. I had Gallifreyan, I forget if I just made it my name, but I had like Gallifreyan art of like my name at some point. For like when I still used Facebook. I had it as like my banner on Facebook. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's 1, 2, 3. Oh god, wait, hold on, I can't count. That is 4, ha 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 ha. I can control F in Notepad? Yes, you can. Does anyone else have an answer to the question? Probably not. I think that's right. I did not live to see my glory, but I will gladly join the fight. Those who live will tell the story. Let's tell the story of tonight. No one got it correct? It was not the story that happened of what happened that one night? What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd like to see it. I don't know if I still have it. I mean, I could probably still find it, but if it's my name, I don't want to dox myself. Because it would have been my actual full legal name. So as much as I would like to share, I will not dox myself. I forgot how to count for a second. Hold on. I'll get there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And I forget where I got it as well. It might have just been from a generator and then I like did some Photoshop stuff to it afterwards, but I was also like into that when I was younger. I did a lot more like Photoshop stuff. I used to do fractals. I got sunburnt and sun fever all over the upper part of my body and I used sunscreen and reapplied, oh god, a total of 4 times, which was 1 per hour and was in the sun, but you know, I still burned. Oh god.
How long ago did horseshoe crabs last evolve?
2 million years ago. Fractals, they're very fun. Fucking valid. Would you like me to write your streamer name in Gallifreyan? Yes! Please. Wait, Axel, how excited are you for the new Doctor Who stuff that's coming out soon? The new season that they're gonna do and the new Doctor. Are you excited? I'm excited. I'm so excited. 2 million years is incorrect? Is 1 million years incorrect? Can I do this in like just continuously guessing until I get it right? Hello, welcome. I forgot how to count again. Hold on, I got this. I got this. Oh, it's 2. Hint, it's over 200 million. 300 million. 201 million. There's another season. Yeah, they announced the new Doctor. 500 million. Well, I was wrong. Is this right? Yes, that's correct. So 2, 1. One, 2, 1, 3. I should find clues at the soup store. One of my favorite clips from the internet. This should be 3 right there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's 6. So it's all done correctly. I will be able to count one day. Ziploc? Yes. Clover? What? What happened? What happened? Thank you for the follow, Dead Senpai. I hope you're having a good time zone. It's not too late now, right? I'm getting the peaches and toast. Hell yeah. Have peaches and toast. I got more peaches today. I was running out of peaches. Okay, I'll go get my Gallifreyan book. They're so cool. Sorry, no, but there's a whole new season. I forget the name of the person that they just announced was going to be the new Doctor, but yeah, I'm so excited. It's so cool. And I know, oh, I've forgotten his name. What was the old showrunner? The one for 9 and 10. He's coming back as showrunner and doing more of stuff. Myther Muse, thank you for the follow. Russell T. Davies? Yes. Him. I forgot his name. I'm bad at names. Context, I'm kind of lost. We're talking about Doctor Who, and also about Minecraft noises, and also I'm digging an ellipsoid. I don't know if you'll ever not be lost, but that's okay. Also, blink. It's okay to be lost. Also, that's... And I will drink water. And if there's my chapstick. I need chapstick. I am free. Welcome back, MJ. Please ban me. Okay. I need socks. I should go to the store. MJ, do you actually want me to do this, or is this a meme? Because I will hit the enter button right now, and I'm not sure if you want this. I'm not gonna... I won't do it today. Next time though, MJ. I will not hesitate. I want fuzzy socks, but it's too warm for fuzzy socks. One. MJ's now trying to decide if they should test this because I think it would be funny. Just watch. Right next to me, but my brain and body are refusing to move. Well, you'll get there eventually. I feel that though. I've left my toast unattended to say fuzzy socks. They're so good. What are bears without ears? Just ears. Ban. No, I'm kidding. I'm trying to get. Hold on. 2, 1. Good night, or other time zone to y'all. Catch y'all later. Thank you for stopping by, Mythra. I hope you have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. 2. This should be the 2. I'm just gonna go from this side. I can't do this. My brain is done. Cheese night? Cheese night? Like Hollow Knight, but cheese? Please explain. 1, 2, 3. I hear lava again. I hate it here. 1, 2, 3. This is incorrect again. Somehow. Wait, no, this is north. I know why it's incorrect. Oh, cheese, good night. Listen! It'd be funny. Imagine if Hollow Knight was cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4. That is the B-movie script, Dead Senpai. You are correct. Jonathan New Rats, you should try canned peaches on toast in your lifetime. You probably won't regret it. It's pretty decent, I'll say. I think it is pretty good. I can't count. It's 2. And then it would be
Terraform.
Terraform. 2, 3, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 2. Correct. I've done it. I've cracked the code. Bing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Peaches and toast.
7. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait. 2, 3, 2.
Reminder that bees aren't real, it's just holograms.
Holograms? Is that like Hollow Knight but grams? Bam, 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 bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Bam, 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 bam. Hollow Knight but graham crackers? I don't want graham crackers. Graham crackers and hot chocolate are such a good combination, and I regret being an adult just because I keep forgetting to do things like buy graham crackers so I can have graham crackers and hot chocolate. Is it summertime? Pretty much. Do I still hate it because I want to do that? Yes. That should be correct. 2. Yes. I can't hop out of there. That's incorrect. Something's gone wrong. I fucked up somewhere. Hold on, I have to count. Hold on, I have to count. Hold on, that's north. I want to do it from the east-west. That's easier for me to count. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, I might have gotten it all right. Hold on, let me test this. No. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba. No, it's still fucked up. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. But I definitely fucked up over there. So. Those are correct. 1, 2, 2, 1. Let's do this again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. And then it's wrong here. It's somehow even more wrong. What did I do? Hold on. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct. 1, 2. Correct. 1, 2, 3. Correct. 2. Correct. This should be a 1. And then this should be a 2. Wait, no. Yes, 2. And then this should be... Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. It's all correct now. I've done the math. The math has mathed. We've mathed it. Okay. That should be it all the way around. I think that's it.
Chimkin Nunget.
Chimkin nuggets. Yes. Why is it computer smart? Because it listens to its motherboard. What do you call a small mom? Minimum. Bubbles just come in and said, I only have dad jokes. That's all I got. More dad jokes. Coincidentally, you might see some of these again because I think these are also some jokes I have written down to use as my alert messages. Those were mom jokes? No, they're dad jokes.
B. Sugar.
B. What? B's sugar. MJ? MJ, do you want a cheeseburger? Do you want us to go to McDonald's and pick you up a cheeseburger? A mother said to her son, look at that kid over there, he's misbehaving. Son replied, maybe he has good parents then. No, they're still dad jokes. Because I've definitely also heard these from my dad. They're parental unit jokes. Bees trigger. Do you want a cheeseburger? We can go to McDonald's. Do you want one? Yes, let's go to McDonald's. MJ, this is just gonna turn into the John Mulaney bit, and I'm just going to get one black coffee for myself. I can see it going that way. My brain will just take it there. I will just go there. It's just gonna become the John Mulaney bit. Beep. You promised me a beef sugar? Technically, I said, do you want a cheeseburger? So... it's not my fault. I didn't do it. Bless you. Thank you. Okay. I've seen so many dead fish today. It's just too many dead fish. We're just gonna start keeping them. Okay, let's do this side first. I'll start here. Also, McDonald's sounds good. I don't know what's with my brain. My brain just keeps going, yes, you would like every junk food ever right now. And I don't know if it has something to do with streaming, where sometimes I would get lazy and get junk food delivered to me instead of like making food because stream days are busy. That isn't saying like I need to change the schedule or anything. I'm just lazy sometimes and I don't like prep enough food in advance, or like I eat the whole meal I prepped because I was super hungry that day and I just didn't think about it. Hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend. Sorry. I've had that song stuck in my head for like 2 days. I don't know why it's stuck there, but it's there. I put it there somehow on accident. Are cannibals that just really like soup just vampires? No. Yes? No. I was about to launch into an explanation of why not, and I feel like it's... I feel like I shouldn't answer that. I feel like I shouldn't answer it. Oh no, I'm the one who turned this combo to cannibalism this time. This chat is cursed. It's the MC- oh, that's what I was talking about before I got muted. In the Minecraft YouTuber community, it's like, there is like a collective one brain cell that we keep passing around, and I keep seeing it with the cannibalism conversation, where it was like it was either like a Sunday or something, but like we talked about cannibalism, and then it was like during the week between streams, I just saw a whole bunch of streamers like also having to talk about cannibalism in their chats. I don't know who brought it up, but like the communities have one brain cell, apparently. It was just cannibalism that week. I don't know what happened. We're all broken. It's probably fine. Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys. It sounds like a generator just turned on outside. What the heck? They're coming for you. I will also probably have, maybe not next stream, but maybe the stream after that. I will probably also have more detailed thoughts about Stranger Things. I wrote your name, it's in media. I saw the picture of Parmesan cheese and chocolate side by side, and my brain just exploded for a second. That's so pretty though! EXO, that's so cool! Oh, it did? What is my stepdad doing to his truck at this time? Was he doing awake and outside at this time? You know what? Sometimes you just gotta... Yep. That's it. That's the end of that thought. That's what happens when you don't have dad jokes in your Twitch chat. Bubble. Bubble. Every notification message I've had for months has been dad jokes. There's dad jokes everywhere. There's so many dad jokes. But it's always cannibalism. There's so many dad jokes. With dad jokes, they talk about cannibalism. They were doing it around your dad jokes. It's everywhere.
Lecter soup.
No, why are you turning Hannibal Lecter into soup now? What did he do to you? Tommy, you don't even know what terraform is either. I don't know what it is. Why is it terrifying? And why is it forming? If you don't know what song is playing, it is, okay. It's, Starlight Brigade? Hold on, let me make sure I'm saying it right, yeah. It's Starlight Brigade by Twerp. TWRP. And it's got Dan Avadam singing on it from Game Grumps. No, but chat likes to say it, so I say it. I will now use terraform as a response to literally anything. I'm afraid. Slipuck, I'm honestly very looking forward to the day you find out what terraform is, and also not looking forward to it at the same time. What if I just survive in this hardcore world for 5 years, which means that you guys have, like 4 more years to go? What will you do then? Last night I dreamt I was in a zombie apocalypse. I hid out in a burned down woodland mansion with a bunch of rats. Dreams are cool.
I did say you should fear me.
I mean, you were a K-pop fan. Then in 4 years, terraform? I live in fear. I also want to know what it is, but I'm not going to die in the hardcore world for the meme. I also will not die on stream in a copy of the world. Hold on, let me say that louder for the people in back. I will not joke about dying in the hardcore world Like, I will not use it as an April Fool's joke. It's not going to happen as like a meme. I'm not going to do it. The only time you will ever hear about me dying in a hardcore world, it will be a copy of this file, and it will be for like testing purposes to make sure that something works.
I was an army. I kick.
You were... Oh, I do know. I'm an innocent bee child. Is terraform the same thing as the land shape? No, it's not that. Doesn't matter when there will be terraform eventually unless you abandon this world. I would never. Knock on wood. I'm trying really hard. I've talked about this before, but I think it was like in the Discord. I'm trying really hard to not get to a point where I would potentially like abandon this world. But I do experience burnout really frequently with terraform. I mean, I do have tarot cards. Wait. No, that deck's over there. Never mind. I thought I had 2 decks in here, but I only have 1. I mean, I do have tarot cards right here. I don't know why they're in here, but they are. I find it very funny because a few weeks ago Minty had to confirm something about terraform with me. And I had to think about it really hard for a couple moments. What does that mean? May I have a reading? I don't do readings on stream. Don't die, streamer. What were you confirming or denying? I'm so concerned. Only I'm die? Okay. I can't get more specific, I'm sorry. You're not sorry, you're Clover. That's okay. I'm not gonna lie, I also use tarot cards for writing exercises, which I think is why there was one in here, because I did some writing exercises the other day and I think I just left them in here. Because each tarot card, if you did not know, has its own meaning, reversed and right side up. And so I like doing a card pull and then taking it and spinning it into a prompt. Or using the card itself. Just a way to like kind of get the brain juices going. Who do I have to interrogate to figure out what terraform is before it happens? And to figure out whether or not I will cry very hard that day? You're right. Thank you for keeping me on track. What I meant, thank you for understanding my situation. I bound myself to secrecy. Can I interrogate Minty? Minty's not here right now. Vod Minty, can I interrogate you to figure this out? I'm concerned. Brain juices? Why ew? You can't interrogate me, I'm bound to secrecy. Icy, can I interrogate you, please? Icy, please. What committee? And apparently T knows, but T does not know. Unless this is like the biggest like gaslight gatekeep girl boss moment of like T knows and doesn't forget and is just gaslighting me on stream, but I don't think that's it. Icy, did I threaten you because I was the one who told you? Uh-oh. No, you can't interrogate me. Can I interrogate Minty? Minty, can I interrogate you? I think COVID told them not to tell. I don't think terraform is Corvid. Terraform is not rat server. Chat, can I say something? Just the word something, yes. That's not the word something. Not allowed. Delete message. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, it was a very good tape. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do it? No, I'm not gonna delete the message. It's too wholesome to delete, and they'll get angry at me if I delete it, and I don't feel like dealing with angry chat right now. I'll just add it to the tweet longer. Bow, bow. I forgot about the Twitlonger bit. How could you forget about the Twitlonger bit after MJ canceled Icy on Twitter the other day? Not using a Twitlonger, but did cancel Icy. Twitlonger? Have you ever never seen those? Where like somebody has to apologize for something or wants to call somebody out, they'll end up using Twitlonger to do so. How long have I been away from Twitch? It's not Twitch, it's Twitter. It's okay, I still manage information. I missed that, I need to go back and look for that. I also ratioed MJ. MJ, I'm sorry about ratioing you. I think. Am I supposed to be sorry about it? I'm confused. Fun didn't cancel me hard enough. I know. I should write a twit longer about how much the community means to me and how cool and comforting Zippy is, or I could write one about Terraform. However, you're gonna post a tweet one day that's gonna be like my side of the story, and it's just gonna say Terraform smiley face. Sorry, Ziploc, and I'm just gonna yell. I'm not active much on Twitter either. That's fair. No, that's fair. Twitch, Twitter. There's yelling on both, so it works out. Pop, pop, pop. I'm not okay. I'm gonna say something and yeah. You not want me to say this? I don't know what she just did. She just knocked something over. I'm gonna say this, and I want you to take this not as me saying like I've done something that's worth me getting canceled over, but more so evidence of like the anxiety of my brain, and it's not necessarily a bad thing, and I do this with everything. I've done this with like things and I'm like, yeah, this would never happen. I've done this with like, if the police ever come to my door, what will I say to them about this imaginary situation where I am getting arrested? But I have thought about like, how would I respond if I got canceled on Twitter for realsies? And I don't know what I would do. Probably just cry actually, and then disappear from the internet for like a month. Because I don't know how to deal with it. Bam, bam. In your imaginary situation with the police, do you need an alibi? Sometimes, yeah. How long ago was this? I cannot find it. The canceling? I don't know. Did I tell you guys I got pulled over? Also, Bubble, don't worry too much about the numbers. As long as you are having fun doing the work, keep going. It's okay to also find communities where it is acceptable to share your work to get other eyes on it. Don't worry about not getting too much attention on it on one platform or the other. Just know that sometimes getting attention on a platform is not an exact science, and it is up to luck and the algorithm, which never makes any sense, and that's okay. Hi Sophie, I hope you're having a good time zone. Cop said middle brake light and plate lights were out. They weren't. They might have looked out. Bye out. I mean, you might have a shit algorithm. Well, no, it's not even like Bubble. The algorithm isn't like just specifically for you. I mean, like the overall algorithm might have saw something else that day and said, this is going to get more traction than this. It also depends on like how many people you have following you, what tags you use, what hashtags you use. Like all of that stuff is stuff to be mindful of. And you can, I mean, it's your Twitter, you can run experiments on it and like test. Hi, Anne. Yes, the paper is still there. Are you fighting it? Have you won? Are you winning? Yes. Okay. But you can like test different tags and like try like reaching out to like support accounts to see if they will boost you, things like that. Like getting traction on social media is bad. I'm gonna cancel Ziploc. Okay, have fun. You know that one show, Jubilee or something? I would love to do that with creators who have been canceled for stuff like community members. That'd be interesting. That'd be super interesting, actually. Because the Jubilee channel does a lot of interesting stuff. The community, that's why I never saw it. I could never get into the community. That show was... I never finished it. The first season was okay, but I've heard a lot of stories about like later seasons being like not worth it. Dan? What are you doing? Hi. You okay? You just got zoomies? Are we just having a stare down now? I don't know what she's doing. She's staring at me. But I want to be known out there for my art and I have a hard time reaching people. Yeah. But like I said, it's about luck, it's about algorithm, and neither are going to work on you.
Thinking that you are only spending 2 hours on the internet?
Nope. You should probably cut down your internet consumption. I'm talking about all of us. The internet isn't everything, and I'm not telling everybody to go touch grass. I am just saying, like, make sure you're focusing on other parts of your life. Get offline more. Touch grass, if you want to, I guess. But also, go read a book. Go learn craft. Go play an instrument. Go become a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. I'm not even online right now. Abe, that's just not true.
I should.
What if I'm allergic to grass? Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm assuming your username is That's Me Ace. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. If it's not how I say your username, please tell me because I tried. I don't know if it's right or not. I tried. I don't know. Go touch gravel. Abe, go touch gravel. I think that's the only solution I can give you. I don't know what else I could tell you. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, I got back into it. The card game or the show? First person to say it right? But I hope you're having a good time zone. Would you like to be called Ace? I'm assuming? Just to make sure I'm calling you by your preferred name for the online space we are in. Good soup? Good soup. I have small tracking on Instagram and Discord with my art, but that's about it. I think I'm happy with what I have right now. Yes, okay. It's never an exact science. I mean, like, I don't understand how to do algorithms on anything. Okay, hold on, wait. I want to talk about this because I'm constantly confused by it. So I posted that TikTok of me being confused by the anglerfish in Outer Wilds at the end of the game. Ages and ages and ages ago. It's still getting traction. I open up that app to do anything else and it's like, you have 2 likes for this video. And I'm like, why are you here? Why aren't you looking at anything else? How'd you find this? You're fantastic? No, you are fantastic. I don't know if I want to be free of it. I don't want to understand what's happening in the algorithm on TikTok that it's like, this one can have 16,000 views. The rest of them, several hundred. This one's 16,000, it's still being surfaced to people months later. It's so funny, it so doesn't make sense, and I just want answers, and it won't give me answers. We are all fantastic. This makes me think of the song Wow, Fantastic Baby by that one band. Mom was getting traction and fame for a TikTok she filmed of me from 3 years ago. It happens. I've seen some people like post like just like a one-off thing that they're like, yeah, this is a silly goofy thing, and then they're like, why is this doing numbers? Some things have come back. I don't understand the algorithm, but then again, I think I also have a good lurk, Sophie. Oh, actually really interesting. I know when TikTok is trying to do something with their, what they're serving to people. Whether it's like something has happened, like, I don't know if you guys remember, but when there were protests during the summer, the algorithm would sometimes just kind of shift a little bit, and it would stop serving people videos like normal, and it would give them like really high traction videos but were not pertinent to their interests, which is very unusual for the TikTok algorithm. Now, what's happening now for me is I'm getting TikToks I've seen before. So is something happening to the algorithm again, or has something happened that they're trying to not show people? Because that's what I'm immediately suspicious of, because it's happened multiple times in the last like 2 days for me. Where I would see a TikTok one day, open up TikTok the next day, refresh the feed, and it would be there again. It's not in my likes, it's just something I've already seen, or no, it was stuff that was in my likes. It was a couple things from my likes that just resurfaced. Glitch in the Matrix? No, this is not a Matrix moment. This is like legitimate things that TikTok has done before when they don't want things to surface on people's feeds. It will circle back around to content you've already seen or to very popular content in the mainstream. It's so bizarre. I will never understand TikTok's algorithm. I will never understand YouTube's algorithm. I don't understand any algorithm. I'm not smart enough for it. But then again, I've heard like people that work on like YouTube and TikTok and like brands that have algorithms like that, they're like, yeah, I don't necessarily understand it that well either. It takes numbers in, feeds things out. Hell. Mario gets traction on Clock app. It does, was a Cuphead show scene redraw in a Fantasio from Bully's Bust Up fan art drawing that have the most traction right now. I don't understand some of those words, but I get it. It's something about like the timing, what's already circulating on the app, and a couple things like that that change it. Okay. East and west need to go out 1, north and south need to stay. Oh, Anne's found some of her toys. So when I vacuum and stuff, I end up finding all the toys that like Anne has hidden away in the apartment. And I found a couple today that I know she likes a lot that got like wedged in a corner that I hadn't found when I'd done last week's vacuuming. And so I brought them out. I think she's having the zoomies because her favorite toys are back and she's just excited. And that's kind of cute. bop. What song is this? No, I don't want this song. Is there anything else y'all would like to see in Gallifreyan? I'm trying to think of words. You re-downloaded what, Clover? Clover. Clover, what did you re-download? You're fine, Clover. You're fine. You don't have to apologize for it. I'm just gonna giggle at it. Twitter? Not Titter? That was funnier, though. That was funnier, though. I'm sorry, I'm laughing too. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3. Wait, did I already do 3? No. 5, 3. 3. 2. 2. 1. Hi, Ann. What? What do you want? What? Yes? I heard you. Is there something you want? I don't have treats over here for you. What? You can't just stand in the middle of the floor and look at me and expect that I will understand what you want. That's exactly what she's thinking right now. Okay. Wait. 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Speaking of Tinder, my friend used to say she was training me to use a Titan in Destiny, I'm assuming. And she said I was a Titan in training or a tit. Aha, I knew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3. What? Oh, there's just a cave down there. Okay. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is incorrect. I've fucked up somewhere again. Oh no. Not again. Please no. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You paint a picture in my mind. You wanna
1.
leave it all behind.
This should be
In a world that's
3.
turning all that
Oh, I think I... Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
for your eyes.
You know, I kind of want to make an AU of my own. Lore, Trader Bubbles, but basically a horrible monarch version of the Bee Queen. Do it. Do it. Do it. I wish Twitter was actually an off-brand app. It's just Twitter, but better and more friendly to users and small content creators, you know? I mean, there's no platform that's ever going to be perfect for every kind of content creator out there. Ever. I don't want to say it's like every person for themselves, because I don't want it to be that, but it's always going to be hard to start. Getting exposure in the beginning of working on stuff is always going to be a thing. It could be the rat server social media off-brand. So are we introducing phones and social media to rat server now? You know what? It'd be funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. I forgot how to count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this one needs to go. And then I'm gonna do it from here because I feel like I'll be able to do it better. 7. You missed Netherwart? I mean, there's a lot of dead fish I've missed. Have a good night, friend and friends. Enjoy stream. I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, have a good time, Zone Abe. Take care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forgot. 1, 2, 3, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. NFT child is an iPad kid. I hate that I know exactly where that was going. I hate that I know exactly what it is and which child it is. Also, I hope NFT child is doing well. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3, 2. 2, 1, 2. Perfect. He's not. What happened to NFT child? Explain. I mean, he is, but he's not. He's not what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I tried mobile Twitter on the web, but it's still not there. Clover, no! We haven't used it a ton anyway, so it's not like you're missing out on anything, though. I will say that much. I don't, like, post anything there that I wouldn't also, like, repost elsewhere. 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not how you count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Space game music, my beloved. I love the Outer Wilds soundtrack so much, and there's a part of my brain that just wants to play Outer Wilds again. Nothing would change, and I already know all the answers. Like, I wouldn't even need to do anything. I could just open it up and play it through. I could play the cycle without, like, trying. And that doesn't feel fair, and I hate it. I hate it. I'm going from here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 2. Perfect. They clip the Netherwart and dead fish moment. I mean, there's a lot of them constantly. So why do they keep doing that? Why is it always when I'm looking at it they go yeet? Do the fish not like me? 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. That doesn't feel right. No, it does. It's fine. It's fine. I know what I am. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've definitely messed up the math. No, I haven't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. The math is done. I don't have to do any more math. We're done with math. It's gone. This beginning of the song sounded like Wham Wham for a second. I instinctively got so excited. One day I'm gonna play Wham Wham out of the blue and it's gonna confuse you and make you very happy, Clover. I don't know what day it is, but I have thought about it. But also Wham Wham is a good song. Boop. And then these go here. I'm just gonna jam these. Hell yeah. You're gonna have to teach chat what to do. I think you're the only one that would know what to do. Those streams are good streams. Good time. I'm also just excited that Foolish is working on builds again. Again, I don't care what people want to work on like any stream that they do, but there are some things that will always like hit just right. One of those is me falling into the void. One of those is Foolish working on insane builds on the Dream SMP. Another of those is Phil working on insane builds in his hardcore world. Always hits just right. It's always a good time. Makes the brain happy. Sometimes when I read /X-Reader fanfics, I forget that the reader's a normal person, doesn't say L or Pog out loud, but I like to insert those comments in my head. I mean, if it's an X-Reader, you're the reader, and if you say L and Pog out loud, you know what? That character says it. And those are the rules that we just made up. Feels weak, man, guitar. On the sad bit, every other Jammy's other bit. That's fair. Exactly. Calm builder vibes. That's not Foolish, but we can pretend. Yep, calm. What are you doing? I'm digging out an ellipsoid. Also, welcome to chat. You can also use !project to see what current projects I have on the list. Calm. Foolish screaming. Constantly. Plop. Okay, I think that's all of the non-deep slate or tough. Whoop. So all of this can go in here. And then we can dump this in here. I love that emote so much. I unironically use that a lot. I leave notes for myself. I have a life hack, by the way. If you did not know, you could do this. I like making a Discord for myself to leave notes for myself, and sometimes in the middle of working on a project, that's just another dead fish, I will leave like just notes about how I'm feeling about something, and sometimes they are unironically just the Foolishest screaming emote. But also it's a very good life hack. If you ever need to be more productive and need a way to like leave notes for yourself on stuff, 100% would recommend using a Discord for yourself. Don't invite anybody to it, just put like a whole bunch of notes in there, like channels for like different projects and things. Ziploc? What? Icy's making me cry in DMs. Can we make Icy cry now? Hey Icy, are you here? Icy, come here. Icy, I will call you out right now. Come here. No? Okay. Hi Icy. I just want to let you know that you are one of the nicest people I've ever met on the internet, and the way that you constantly give people things on Rat Server actually like warms my heart and also infuriates me, because you will take no repayment for your good actions. Instead you just like be like, no, I like giving gifts. No, you're gonna get gifts back because you're too nice and you're too kind, and I appreciate you so very much, and you're a wonderful mod, and thank you for being here. It's a love language, I know from experience. No, I know. I'm gonna cry even more. Why would you do this? Because I care about you. You know, I miss Rat Server already. You'll have it back soon. Ooh, actually, okay, this is, oh wait, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. Hi, everybody. It's Sunday. Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Axo. I'm sorry. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's the first Sunday of the month, which means next Sunday is the second Monday of the month, and that, not Monday, Sunday, the other day, one of the days. You know what that day is? It's Soup Day. If you don't know what Soup Day is, our community day, I do something that like the community wants, normally decided through the Discord or something. You know what I want to do this month? It's going to be so simple and so calm, and I'm going to post about it in Rat Server channel later. I just want to double check a location for it. That's all I gotta do for it. But what I want to do next Sunday, assuming people want to, and I understand that it will be difficult because we will probably still be having issues with like Geyser and stuff. But what I want to do is I want to get the community together. I'm going to bring some of the supplies from my storage area to use for the building of this. But what I want to do is create an area in the desert near spawn for Pride. Well, for all year long, really, because I am of the firm belief that Pride should not just be celebrated only in one time of year. You should be proud of your identity as often as you can. What I want to do is make an area, and I mean like all of us are going to do this. Make a nice big garden area, terraform it a whole bunch, and then let people build things there. Nice things, just like really simple things like a pride flag or a big pride heart, or like all sorts of like cute, colorful things. Just to do something that we can come back to that will be nearish spawn, that will just be bright and colorful. And I don't want it to be like, oh, we're only going to do it this one time and then we're never going to do it again. What I want it to be is make the stream building the area together, and then we fill it off stream, on stream, whenever. Icy's just going to make upside down teas. Yeah, as long as they're rainbow, Icy. Icy, as long as they're rainbow. But my plan is also to, because I have a sheep, a wool farm, my plan is to try to AFK on the server for like a couple hours and build up a whole bunch of supplies so that we have a whole bunch of wool. I won't be able to bring all of the supplies for everybody, but I can bring a whole bunch of supplies so that people have things to build with, and we'll just do some really fun, chaotic building stuff. Off stream, on stream, whenever. just to celebrate people. Because I feel like that's more worth it than being like, hello, I built this parkour for you this month. I don't want to do that. I'd rather like make something that we can do together as a community even off stream. Just feels more worth it. But like the whole area will leave as like a kind of protected area. Sublock, speaking of spawn, you haven't named the goats at spawn yet? I also haven't been playing for a while. I keep playing on Air at subserver because I'm almost done with the towers. I did a floating island in the tower. I want to do like two more floating islands inside of that big tower. Because I feel like that will help it feel like it's not weird if there's one, if there's three. You want to make them pride ambassadors? Jeb sheep. We do it with Jeb sheep. If you destroy anything in there on purpose, you're homophobic. It's the protected area. Just like for fun, chaotic build things. Because I know that like... I don't want to say, because I don't want to feel like there is like an expectation like anywhere on Rat Server that you have to build like perfectly done builds, because there's really not. But I feel like a lot of us have really focused on doing like nice builds, building cool areas, things like that. But it could be a little bit like memey. It could be a little bit memey. We do a little meming, we do some wool art, we have some fun. But we don't destroy it, we just like leave it there as a monument to chaotic gay vibes. I'm just pulling the leg. Whose leg? What leg? Where'd you get a leg? No, but we can definitely put the goats over there too. I want to get on Rat Server? No, study. You can have Jeb sheeps as usual. I mean, it's just because the Jeb sheep is a rainbow. We can have all three, except they have to be across the field from each other, or the Jeb sheep has to be fully protected because the goats will try to kill it. The problem is the goats. The goats will try to kill things. Maybe the goats should be the... I'm already done with schoolwork. Are you done with studying for things? Do you have tests soon? Maybe the goats have the be gay, do crime vibe. Maybe that's what it is. They can be a gay icon. If they want to, I guess. Could be. I want to be on the Rat Server, but stupid Bedrock. It will get fixed soon. This was a known issue when we also had like the 1.18 update. Bedrock isn't messed up, it's Geyser is not updated yet, which is just how it goes. Because we are using a third-party thing for multi-platform support, it is just simply how it goes. I have an exam tomorrow, but I already finished studying. Well then... get sleep. MJ, it's late. When's your test? Is it early in the morning or is it later in the day? Be gay, do crime, that's the goat's name. They might not be able to stay there, but they can have that name for sure. But also I do have ideas for future Soup Day events that we want to do. And also we have other games that we can also play as Soup Day events. We will do another Among Us Soup Day. I promise. I promise, I promise, I promise. I don't know when, but we will do it again. But also, if you guys want to play Among Us, if you guys like just coordinate on in Discord, you guys can play Among Us anytime. Don't worry. It's online. Ziploc, please. Zippunk. Not even Ziploc. Zippunk. But what time is it for? Or is it just like any time? Like it just opens at a certain time and then you can kind of do it whenever? I don't know. I haven't been in college for several years. And when I was, it wasn't like tests. I turned in portfolios. I lived a different life. I was a different kind of college student. It's anytime? Okay. One time in college, I had a test at 9 a.m. and immediately after finishing the test, I left to go home to see my parents in Colorado. Like immediately. Like I legitimately had my suitcase packed and ready before I went on to the test, and then I would go in and then I went in, I completed the test and basically ran back to the dorm and then had to like call an Uber to get to the airport like right then and there. It was nuts. The timing was not good. Would not recommend. You had a life outside of Minecraft? I still have a life outside of Minecraft. I play so much Risk of Rain 2. Also, hi Shakes. I hope you're doing well. I play so many other video games. I am simply just a gamer, and I have a job. An adult. I do serious adulting business. One day I'll be free of the ellipsoid. It's not today. But also, yes, I am that the video that I promised is coming out soon, TM. I'm in the process of finishing up the edits. And it'll be done, and then I will be free of it, and then I will move on to other things. And then I'm going to adjust how I do my storytelling because I would like to tell my story a different way. And then I will still talk about how the Dream SMP stories sometimes break my heart. Some of those side stories, I don't want to say like I wish the content creator would do it more with it, even though that is what I wish. I wish they got the chance to tell that story. And I can understand the reasons why some of them stopped or why some of them said like, nah, I'm not interested anymore. It won't make me miss the stories any less. Have you ever been a big shot? Yes. Yes, adult stuff. I also wonder if it talks about adult business involving wanting a commission, because they should be open again soon. Nice. Now it's time to be I can't speak. If I speak, I cannot. One, two, three, four. 4 layers away. So we're 4 layers away from the middle layers. So layer 25. I keep forgetting how big this space is. I hate this pro tag in my fanfic. Just stop reading it. MJ? MJ? If you don't like the pro tag, just stop. You can stop reading the fic. I've done that before. If there's an OC involved in the fic, I've been like, interesting premise, but this OC is not it. I'm gonna stop now. Bye. Bro, no, it's so good. Then you're gonna suffer. L. It's Pepper Steak. I miss Off. I want to play Off again. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I could watch me play Off. I don't think that'll work the way my brain wants it to. I could do that though. That's a weird thought. We did that during Criminus? We did. Although I had it muted most of the time. Do you think content creators ever do that if they miss playing a game? Do they watch themselves play the game again, or would it just get too annoying? I have some questions. Just like a couple. It's fine. Bye, Sophie! I hope you get good sleep. Take care of yourself. Have a good time zone. Have a good day tomorrow. Bye! I stopped reading a fanfic or two simply because the character was so out of character I didn't like it. Oh, I've done that too. Sometimes I can deal with like not out of character behavior, but like abnormal character behavior because like of the context of the AU or whatever's going on in the story. I cringe too hard at the sound of my own voice on recordings personally. I'm starting to get past that. I don't know how. It's not that I listen to myself a whole bunch, I think it's just more a fascination with the dumb shit I have said in the past that doesn't make any sense. And I know I say it, but like as soon as I say the words, like it leaves my mouth and also my consciousness. Just leaves. It's gone, the thought's gone. I've lost the thought, and so sometimes I'll like open up a clip that somebody's taken of the stream and I just sit there and go, what was I talking about? But also I agree past me. Whatever you said, it's correct. That's not always true, but especially like streaming clips, like some of the dumb things that I say on stream, I'm like, no, I agree with myself. Although I still don't know how I feel about God being a foreign interference agent. I feel like I don't think you could call God a foreign interference agent because that just doesn't seem to fit right. Interference, yes. Foreign, I don't know. Could it be considered a foreign interference? If you make a world and then you participate in a government election of that world, are you of that world? I mean, you're not from there. You came from somewhere else. But like, you're like the founding member of that? Is God an alien? Is God an alien? I don't know. The answer eludes me. I've thought about this for too long. I keep coming back to this thought. I spaced out really hard once during a meeting. It was not an important meeting. It was, we were listening to a presentation and I was not involved at the moment. And I was definitely thinking about like, could God be a foreign interference for government elections? And my friend caught me staring in space and was like, what are you doing? If you aren't controlling the world and if you live in it, then yeah, when would you not be able to vote? Would it be unfair of God to vote? Probably. I mean, wouldn't people like listen to him and therefore you'd like have some interference there? I'm doing this. I'm too lazy. Like people would be like, but God voted this way. I don't know. If you become the deity of a world, let me know if you deal with this conundrum. If you don't, I don't know. We'll just never know the answer. I like that sound a lot. Scratches a good brain itch. Doesn't that happen with famous people? Oh, 100%. If a famous person like endorses a candidate, or even if they don't endorse, if they're like, I'm voting for this person, like even as an offhand comment, it becomes like a major point for people to be like, yeah, I'll vote that person. God's just a celebrity but religious. You're correct. Oh no, brain is loud again. Have you considered putting headphones on it? If God contained multiple entities like in Hinduism or in Christianity, God would get multiple votes instead of one, which could be legally problematic. I mean, you're right. I'm thinking too hard about this again. What if the votes voted for opposite candidates, so they just voted against themselves? They just like cancel it out? Then why would they vote at all? I have headphones, just full brain. Empty it. Empty the brain. God, commits voter fraud cutely. It's so interesting. I think my brain got like stuck on the foreign interference one. I guess that gets into like, would God be considered alien to this place, or would God be considered part of this place? And I think that would largely depend on who you asked, and I don't know if that brings me any comfort or makes me more concerned. I should probably move these down. Actually, I think I should probably wait. It's the end of stream-ish. We should probably just take this upstairs and not explode it with creepers again. That would be the smart way to do this. We'll leave this one still down here. It empties when I scream about it? That's very fair. We ignore the loud area. But also, like, for context of, like, how much of this that we've emptied out, like, this is not a small area that I've cleared out, and I don't know why I did this to myself. I'm doing this to build one house. Why am I like this? Oh, you're just stuck. I'm sorry. Okay, that was not helpful. Whoosh. Thankfully, my best friend is so amazing. They let me use our DMs as a brain dump. That's very nice. Hello. What do you have? Nothing. Where'd the leads go? Are they down there? Yeah, I know, you're angry. There's one of them. Should we go look for the bee really quick? What? Why are you colon? Why are you decolon? What happened? What happened? You murdered the llama? I see, I've murdered so many llamas. Like, so many. Hold on, we can test this. How many llamas have I murdered? Have all of them died from being on fire? Trader llama. I've killed 79. Never mind. Never mind. I've killed 79 trader llamas. I've killed 79 trader llamas. Well, 10 ago would have been 69. We missed the funny number, chat. Rip the funny number. Never meant to be. I didn't know they were different. Yeah, they are. You cannot use trader llamas for all the same things that you could use a normal llama for. I know that there's like some breeding and like curing limitations. They're different. Also, a base llama will not have any sort of like thing on it, whereas trader llama will. Okay. I'm gonna go find the bee. Last time it was still in the nether. Like, it somehow went back into the nether. So let's go try to catch this bee and bring it over into the actual overworld. Or unless that's it. Hold on, let's check. Because that's also a beehive right there. I saw another bee. Please tell me I'm not crazy. Where was it? Did it fly back through? It flew back through. Really? I always killed the trader to see if their llama has better carrying capacity than mine? No. It's a unique mob. It's kind of like in the same vein as like the skeleton horse, where the stats across it is always the same. So the bee's probably back. Where did you come from? How did you get in here? Friend, who is this? I didn't rename you, that's fine though. I know who you are. I don't know how that got in there. It's fine. There are just a lot of sheep around here though. But, yes. That will be it for stream today. We did a lot of digging. We didn't do a lot else. That's okay. Surprisingly, this stuff will come into use. We're technically pulling, like, actually triple duty by doing deep slate digging right now. Because, one, we're getting this area dug out so that I can use it for stuff in the future. Two, I actually need deep slate and stuff for the Mumsa Castle, including other items like, well, it's not in here, but there's some, like, andesite and stuff that we've also dug up. We'll use that for the Mumsa Castle, which is super great to have extra materials for that. And we also need deep slate for the tower. We have some deep slate, but because of like how massive the tower is and my plans to do some details, we are going to probably need a ton of deep slate for some of the stuff on the tower. So having a ton extra is going to be useful in the long run. So it's all going to serve a purpose. It's just we're in the grindy bit right now. But that's gonna be it for stream, I think, today. I hope you guys had fun today. Should go to this screen. Let's go to the big screen. There we go. I hope you guys had fun today. I hope my rambles were not too chaotic. Yeah. I appreciate you guys a whole bunch. Feral Ziploc in chat. This was such a nice stream, but also how dare you all make me cry. I'll do it again. I really will. What should my next seed milestone be? What was your... Which one did you just hit? I forget how many you just had. I remember you posted a picture of it. I don't remember what it was. 42,000. I think you're past that. 100k. 420k. 169k. 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 Or 11111. Except you're really close to that one. So either or. Just a whole bunch of ones. Just spam ones until it's enough. $169, $420. Got it. But thank you guys so very much. Have a good time zone. Eat water, drink food, do all the things you gotta do to take care of yourself, please. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Wait. If you're in chat and you're new today, I think we've spammed the link a couple times, but if you do !Discord, you can find the Discord where you can meet more of the rats that aren't here, because we do have rats across many time zones, and see all the cool things that the rats are doing. And if you don't want to join, that's also completely fair. You don't have to join the Discord. I'm not in charge of you. I'm not in charge of anything. Did you get different colored headphones? No, the lights changed in the room. And I think the lights changing in the room has impacted the look of it on camera. It's the same as it always was. But do all the things you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Get sleep. Have fun. Have a good week. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. And we're gonna work on the Pride build on Tuesday. So if you want to see more of the Pride build, that's what we'll be doing that day. I'll see you then. Goodbye.